Hey, yo. Do not redeem. Hello. Hi. Sorry. I unmuted and then I immediately had to burp. And so I had to like suppress the burp so as to not just instantly burp onto the mic. Hello. Hi. How's everybody doing? What's up, Hammy? What's up, Ramens? What's up, Cat the Whiskey? Yeah. Almost just went bleh. Hey. It's cold today. It's cold as shit. It is currently 18 degrees Fahrenheit. But it feels like 8 degrees. That's bullshit, right? So it's 8 degrees. I understand that it's like with wind, but that is, if that's the temperature that I go out and I feel like it is, then that's the temperature that it is. You know what I mean? I've never understood that. It's like, yeah, it's 18 degrees, but it feels like 8. That's a big difference, man. Maybe not in Celsius. In Celsius, that's like only like probably like 2 degrees. Negative 13C, yeah. Yeah, it's cold. Really, really cold. If you dress for the actual temp before viewing the feels like you'd be so fucked, yeah. Well, me and Alyssa, so we didn't really do much today because it was too cold to like reasonably do anything. So we were gonna go get dinner at Fancy Sushi. Also, hello. Here I am. Very, very bright. Oh, it's just because the weather. Yeah, okay. We were gonna go get Fancy Sushi, but it was like too cold, and I was kind of like, fuck that. And so we just went and picked up Fancy Sushi, which was great. I've never sat at my desk and had Fancy Sushi. It somehow felt wrong, but it was also very right. I'm on like a sushi high right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm buzzed. I'm definitely buzzed. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, eating uni sitting at my desk, it felt wrong, but it was delicious. It was really good. Really fucking good. That sushi, the sushi place that we keep going to, it does not miss. Just consistently good. Negative 15 Celsius, I assume, right?
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go.
Water. We're searching for the fifth. Yeah. Oh yeah, our 10-star run was approved today. Thank you, Roxas. Thank you for approving. Oh wait, let's we owe him a name. Anyway, Roxas best mod. There we go. No. The cat disqualified. Did something happen during that run? No, I think I just remember I needed to leave that run. Did he? I don't. Oh, do you mean? Oh, are you talking about the GDQ run? GDQ run also went well. I have to go find that VOD so I can upload it to my YouTube. I thought you were talking about my 10-star world record, which we got technically like 2 weeks ago, was approved today and verified. So the new official world record for 10-star is 42:32, whatever it was. It's fast. It's a really fast run. Yeah, that just got approved today. Which is cool. But yo, Seppuku, thank you for the good luck. But yeah. Now we need to clean up this hard record, and then we can do, I don't know, a more fun category or like something else. Category kind of blows. Let's hang on. Let me grab a beverage. Let me just get situated here. I'm a little frazzled. I'm just too stoned from. Controller. Okay. Let's get set up over here. We do technically need to go back to the remake at some point. We'll probably do that. We don't need death counter for this one. We do need game audio. Hopefully it's not too loud. And these should be the right save file. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Yes. Back to our special place. Yeah, I want to clean this time up a little bit, and then there's some other categories I'd like to get to. I never submitted anything for dog ending set seed. Still, I need to clean that a little bit more, and then I don't know, I've thought about going back to the OG. I could probably clean up my times on that, but I want to wait until I'm kind of done with Enhanced Edition. Yeah, and also we have to continue our RE playthrough in prep for RE9. I think we should. We only have like a month to get all the games done, but I think that's fine. If I actually spent an entire stream playing, like, you know, RE3 OG or even 4 OG, we could get those done pretty quick. Oh. Game audio quiet. It might be quiet today. We'll see. Just do a little warm-up run. I mean, say a warm-up run. We really never know. Yo, speaking of, you never know. T-Bone with the raid. Raiders, what one? How's it going? How are the runs today, man? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, good to see you, dude. Yo, Clordane. What's up? Almost good enough to consider running live split. Oh, shit. Juicing. Oh, yeah. The 40 stream streak. Impressive. Yo, Fripp. What's up? Having a streak is especially impressive now because when my wall was leaking, I like stopped streaming and then I went live later that night. So like I probably killed a lot of people's streaks by doing that. If you came back to watch it, the second half, yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, Fripp, welcome on in. Yo, Lady Jade. Good to see you.
I expected more come from you.
You missed one stream, okay.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Yo, he goes. I think I was at like 70 or 80 on Lilith, and then I went to Scotland. That ruined my streak. Alright.
7 minutes.
Yo, Lady J, thank you for the 7 bits. Just cause. I appreciate that. Already feels a little slow, but whatever. First run. Alright. Yeah. No. Chill out. Chill out. Yeah. I mean, at least now you can kind of recover it. Before it was a little harsh. About sucks. Jack sucks. God damn, you want to learn that damn run? I mean, not that bad. Yeah, RE7 is not that bad. There is a lot of leeway with like backup strats and stuff in RE7. If you learn the behavior of Jack and how you can manipulate him, you can turn a bad out of bounds into a savable out of bounds, where it's like, you know, not completely fucked, but maybe now you're losing like 2 or 3 seconds. You know? That is the nice thing about RE7. And that is something I kind of miss about it, compared to something like Silent Hill 2, right? Where, even in a category like this, any one thing goes horribly wrong, it's over. There's no recovery, you know? We're either dead, or we've lost so much time that we might as well have died. But RE7 always has that level of, like, if you can react fast enough, and, like, if your game sense is good enough, and you can figure out the workaround to certain problems, then you can actually save what would be otherwise a dead run. I've always loved that. And part of that, I think, is I have ran RE7 in a lot of, like races and, like, marathons and stuff like that. So, like, in the context of being no reset friendly, I think RE7 is actually one of the best games. Like, you know, even in a critical nightmare scenario, you could still recover without having to be like, well, that kills the run completely and I can't do anything about it, you know? I love that. I've always said it's very modular. Modular run. You can learn at your own pace. Oh, please. I'm talking for new game plus, easy, Madhouse, everything. Nope. Madhouse has safer strats. Zeke doesn't do them. If like everybody, I think, gets too Zeke pilled. Zeke has like 5,000 hours on this game. Like, unless you have like half of that, I wouldn't start to worry about what Zeke is doing necessarily. I mean, like, you know, worry about what he's doing, but not in the context. Like, you don't have to match it 1-to-1. Because you're not going to. Like, I saw it just today in the RE7 Discord where somebody was like, how come I'm doing this exactly like Zeke is, and it's not working for me? And it took less than a second of watching the clip, and I was like, you're not doing it exactly how Zeke is. Like, I know how Zeke does this strat, and I know how it's supposed to look, and there's like 2 things that are slightly wrong, and it could be as simple as that, but there's probably a lot of other little micro mistakes that you're making that are ultimately resulting in the strat not working. And like, that's how it's a very sensitive game, like where your camera is positioned, where you look, the timing of your shots, like all of that shit. And unless you've spent hundreds of hours, you're just not gonna play at that level. Like, it's a joke. I think that's why a lot of people get burnt out, is because they hold themselves to that unrealistic standard of like, oh, well, world record does it, I can do it. It's like, no, you haven't played like thousands of hours of this game since it launched, you know? This is for people who are hard. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Z? Yeah, speak of the devil. Yeah, I was just saying, people people watch your runs in RE7 and they're like, oh, I should be able to do that, and then they get frustrated when they can't. And I'm like, that's an unrealistic standard to like hold yourself to. Like you're unless you're really like putting in hundreds of hours practicing, you're not gonna be at that level right away. And I think that burns a lot of people out on RE7. But like the reality of it is RE7 is actually a very like it's a very like modular kind of reactive run where like if you know how to play well and you like practice enough, instead of trying to do the one thing perfectly every time, which it's never going to be perfect every time, if you can just learn how to react to the situations where it doesn't go quite perfect, then you can save almost anything, you know? And like even in your RE7 GDQ run, it was like there were situations where shit started to go kind of off the rails, but because you have the ability to like adapt and react, you were able to still not die, you know? And I don't know. I think a lot of people are like, oh, I have to do this exact strat, and like I have to follow this exact line, and oh, if Zeke does this movement this way, then why can't I? And it's like, no, like you could watch like 10 different Zeke runs side by side, like 10 different attempts, and play the footage side by side, and it would be the exact same footage. Like, down to the frame. Like, it's kind of fucking crazy. And I know because I've compared shit like that, you know? Where I look at it side by side and I'm like, god damn, that's like literally the exact same movement. Freaky Zeke. Yeah. Yeah, well that's the power of splicing. I still wish Bob called you that. Bob. That's not even Bobby.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Oh, this isn't very good.
What? I didn't do anything.
It's like watermelon and cherry and lime.
My name's James. James.
Watermelon, cherry, lime, sea salt.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it.
Oh, that makes it so much
Kill anybody.
more tart than it has to be. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, chlorinated. It's I don't know. Like with everything, it is very easy to watch somebody do something and be like, oh, I should be able to do that. And like that disillusion of I can't do that, I think that kills a lot of people's motivation. When really it's like maybe you were setting your expectations too high. Like you shouldn't really compare yourself to the best. Maybe compare yourself to, you know, the top 50, you know? You can start there. But if you compare yourself to the best right away, you're gonna be disappointed every single fucking time. And then there are some cases where you can put all of the hours and all the manpower behind something and still not be as good as the best, because the person who is the best, in the case of a video game, may be a person who played the game and liked it so much that it became the only game that they played from then on. You know what I mean? Like there are people in their respective video games that exist like that, where it's like that is the only game they play, or like maybe those games under a specific engine by a specific developer. You know what I mean? I would say Shark Hat is a pretty good example for being the Dead Space guy. Like Shark Hat knows Dead Space maybe better than anybody on planet Earth. You know what I mean? Like, maybe more than the developers for their respective Dead Space games. Shark Hat fucking knows how the engine behaves. He knows how to exploit it. He has, like, a good understanding of, like, you know, if something goes wrong, here's how I can fix it.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Not
That was amazing today.
Did she live in this?
That was wild. It's always very disheartening to see people that are like that, I don't know, like indoctrinated or something. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Sharkat banned me. You probably did something to deserve it. Also, historically outing that a streamer that I'm friends with banned you is usually not a good sign. Yeah, especially Sharkat. Sharkat is like the nicest dude on the planet. He's genuinely such a cool guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say historically outing yourself as being banned in like a very nice, you know what I mean? It's one thing if it's like, oh, Asmongold banned me or something like that. I'd be like, yeah, okay. That guy's fucking unhinged and doesn't shower. And you probably said something that was too true. Didn't do shit to him. I would drop this before before it goes somewhere. Because I could very easily just message Sharkat and be like, hey buddy, you remember that guy? What happened? And then I didn't do shit. I didn't fucking do this. There we go.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
I wish we got the one. Exclamation mark rigged. We have it as a sound command, I think.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit. I didn't fucking do this.
Yeah.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Bop. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo-Bop. Yeah, magic.
Yeah, magic.
Groovy.
Oh, please. Confetti. Yo, Garakuzo.
Mary?
Mary? So far not bad for a little warm-up. We are kind of on pace. Like, being 2 seconds behind in this category is super manageable.
Did you find the lady
Oh.
you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Pizza.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
When I lived in the city, there was this ad that used to come on
Are you alone here, Eddie?
for like a restaurant that sold tacos and pizza. I don't remember the name of it, but it was like tacos, pizza, and then they would say the number. It was like 8335309 or like something like that.
Eddie, let's go after her.
huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you. I don't think they actually had taco pizza. I don't know. I was like really young. That ad, I must have been like 9 or 10 years old. Man, that yeah. Cigarettes certainly did that. Love eating cigarettes.
I love eating cigarettes.
Yo, Ed, thank you for the 8 months. Delicious. Mmm. Mmm. Nice smoky flavor, yeah. Oh, please. Anybody ever do the horrible... Where am I going? Horrible thing of, you're at a party, and somebody put a cigarette butt in your beverage, and you did not notice? Not intentionally, obviously. They were just like, oh, this is an empty, I can put my cigarette here. Yeah. It's bad. It's real bad. That's real bad. Sandy, baby. You heard me real bad. Put a cigarette in my beer. Sandy, baby. Hurt me real bad when you slam my boner in the car door. Fuck out of here. Oh, that's so much. Oh, that's so much worse. That is so gross. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, that's so gross. Dip is, or like chewing tobacco is gnarly to me. I can't. Even seeing it, like, bothers me. And, you know. It's not even like it's not even like it's like cigarettes that there's a smell. There is a smell, but it's not even like a bad smell, but it's just I've associated that smell with somebody having like a cup and just going like and just like and fucking, you know, they just
Eddie told me.
just into the cup, and I'm like, oh, that's so gross, dude.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me?
Ew,
No,
right?
I won't.
Yeah, well, especially now that there's like Zyn pouches and snus and all sorts of smokeless tobacco alternatives and stuff like that. Why wouldn't you just do that? You know?
It was last year.
Swallow like a true. Alright, make or break. No, don't do that. Then you have a like opiate addiction, but all of the downsides and none of the positives. Spray Tom is that guy from God of War, yeah. Cool. I've used the Zin pouches in situations where I knew I wouldn't be able to vape for extended periods of time. But there's no spit involved with that. It's very discreet. Put it in your lip. There's no smell. There's no... nothing. Also has so much nicotine, they make it in different, milligrams.
James.
Also, do not get confused. There's a difference between snuff, the
you.
nicotine that you snort, like the powdered, snortable nicotine, which is common in, like, the Netherlands and Sweden and stuff like that,
I'm glad you're alive.
compared to snus, which is...
Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very...
Nice! That was a good one, dude.
I was almost killed back
That
then.
was a good one.
Why didn't you try to save me?
That was incredibly timed. The upper lip one, yeah, I'm talking about like the little pouch, the little white pouch. Yeah. Does anyone use snuff anymore? It's like a traditionally used thing. Yeah, somebody needs to clip that anyway. That's Hall of Fame anyway, right there. Oh please. That was a good one. Yeah, I don't think people are out there using snuff very much other than for, right, like traditional, like, you know, maybe sort of more religious oriented type reasons, you know. Except for the essential oils. Those are pretty intense. Does a sin work if you boof it? I don't know, there's only one way to find that. Oh yeah, demonic possessions, that shit'll fuck you up. Not the demonic possessions, but like the exercising part. I would recommend just not exercising at all. Just let the demon do its thing, you know? Demon chose you for a reason, right? So, who am I to... That was your one New Year's resolution. No, you misheard me. Exercising. Like demons. To give up on a third gym member. I'm almost 90% positive that when you like check into the gym, you know, like you scan your, like, or at least at my gym, scan a little QR code, right? And you go into the gym. I'm almost positive that on the screen for the employee, it shows like the last time you checked in, you know? And that, I feel like they're judging me. You know? It's not the other people in the gym that I worry about judging me. I don't care what they think. Like, those people, I'll never see them again because I only go to the gym like once every other year. So, The employees, they might see me more than once, or at the very least, they don't have to necessarily see me visually. They can confirm from the screen that I'm a lazy piece of shit, you know? Whereas everybody else, they don't get to make that decision, you know? But the employees, they do. Go to the gym that gives you pizza. That next to the beach that makes you old. Exactly. Yeah, Ed. I would be in the same boat. I would see somebody punch into the gym for the first time and I would be like, wow, that long, huh? That's true. Yeah. I remember when I first started going to the gym that I go to, they were like, oh yeah, because of your membership, you get like, you can get a free trial for like a personal trainer. I was like, I don't think I really want that. And the personal trainer guy was like, oh, like, you know, it doesn't have to be like anything major or anything. Like, what are your goals? You know? I was like, oh, I don't know, like, to not fucking die, like, next year. And he was like, oh. Yeah, I don't know if I can help with that. And I was like, alright. That's what I thought. Thanks. Yeah. I think he was expecting, you know, I was like, oh, well, I want to work on my traps and my lats and my delts. If he said he could make that happen, I would be like, you got yourself a deal, Mr. Demon. Shout out workout people. Some old dude tried to fight you at the gym you work out last shift and it was a trip? No way. What was the old dude trying to fight you about? Still outrunning that snail, dude. He got confused over membership prices. He almost got cops called on him over $25. Crazy. Yep. Yeah. Some of them are literally, like, if you take a hitbox viewer and you look at it, some of them are literally, like, opposite to where they are visually, right? Like, the best example is, that little closet where you get, or, like, the pantry where you get the music box, right? In Hotel. That door right above you, the handle, I think, is on the left side, but the hitbox for the door is on the right side of the door. So if you try and, like, interact with the side where the handle is on, yeah, you won't be able to open the door. So you kind of have to counterintuitively go to the opposite side. Yeah, I fucking hate that. Yeah. Meanwhile, some of the other hitboxes, like the ladders in Labyrinth, are like a mile long, and you can hit them from like 5 feet away. It's almost to your detriment, right? Where sometimes, like the one where you're with the wire cutters, like that ladder, just too big. Yeah, you don't even necessarily have to face it. You can be vertical, like parallel to the ladder, and still get it. Yeah. Happened to you today? Happens to the best of us, honestly. It happened. Oh. I was trying to turn off the flashlight faster. I'm gonna heal. Damn. Bonk. Sometimes ladders just happen. The worst. Yeah. Oh. Killing a person ain't no big deal. Yeah. Gorsh. If I... Hang on.
E. Now here's a weird fucking door.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
It's from the EA Sports,
But it
yeah.
wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy.
Left and right movement is on the gyroscope, so when your leg moves, James moves. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was gyroscopic. With the guitar. Yeah. That does make sense, though. Oh, please. Yeah. That makes sense. You have that mapped through... Is that Rewazed? I'm gonna guess. I feel like Rewazed is the only thing that can kind of do that. Oh, you're doing it through Joy2Key. Oh. I'm surprised Joy2Key picks up the guitar controller. Although I guess why wouldn't it? Probably just comes in as like X input or whatever. Yeah. I've considered doing some alternate controller stuff. I've always thought it'd be funny to get one of those like flight sim controllers, you know, like with the joystick and then like separate like knobs, you know, like different throttles and buttons and shit. I think that'd be kind of funny. Piloting James like a plane.
Gaming.
Oh,
dude.
did I fuck that
It's
up?
Fucking gaming time.
Fuck that up.
It's time to game.
Yeah. What's that? Did it explode? Yo, Cleanery, what's up? It exploded. We must deal with it. Is it good? Yeah. Hang on. Light on a flight stick? That's also a really good idea. Yeah. It's both X and direct input. Gets recognized as the guitar, but also HID hides it from Windows, but it still registers as a 360 controller. Yeah, I was sort of hoping it would just register simply, but I'm not surprised that it doesn't. Oh shit, that's really good. What is this? Field Rosé, dry rosé cider. That's tart. We're doing good. Cleanery. Had some delicious sushi today. I had some sea urchin gonads. Mmm. So good. Felt kind of wrong eating it at home. We ordered for pickup instead of sitting down. It's too cold. I was like, I just want sushi at home. Hell yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. It's dope. Delicious gonads. Yeah. Triggers are constantly pressed, so if a game still picks up the controller, the triggers are going. The whammy is always left on the analog stick. That's funny. Is that an actual dish? Yeah, uni. It's sea urchin roe, which is basically the reproductive organs of the sea urchin. It is a delicacy, and it's fantastic. As far as like sushi, sort of like raw fish goes, that's like kind of up there as being one of the best things you can get. Like on par with like caviar, kind of. It is delicious. It's so like umami, just like buttery, just melts in your mouth. For a moment, you are transported to the ocean, and you live your life for those like 10 seconds that it's melting in your mouth. You live out your life as a sea urchin. And, oh, I love it. I looked it up. You could get like a whole tray of it, but it'll cost you like $600, like as a consumer and not a restaurant. I think restaurants probably pay like $150 for like a tray, you know? But sea urchin, like uni, it needs to be eaten within like 24 hours, basically. How much did it cost? My one piece was, like $16? Yeah. Yeah. That's just for one piece. Yeah. I mean, I only had one piece, because, like, you know, it's a delicacy. Yeah, it can only be harvested through, like, licensed sea urchin farms. It is, yeah, it's a Wagyu beef of the ocean, you know? You gotta consider that. Too much for your blood. I mean, it's like, once in a while, you gotta fucking treat yourself, you know? I work long hours. To not eat some sea urchin every now and then would be a waste of my time. Yeah. I also had some chutoro, which is fatty tuna belly. I had 2 pieces of eel. The eel it was actually the first time I've had the eel at this sushi place. Oh, the eel was so fucking good. Sometimes you get eel and it's a little bit, not like stringy, but like, I don't know, just like fatty, I guess. But this was like perfect fucking eel. Need a rando for this game? I would love a rando for this. I think somebody tried to get it to work, but this game doesn't like it, so yeah. You like some good eel? Eel is so nice with that like sweet sauce. What they put, the eel sauce, I believe it's called. Let's add chicken. Yeah. Well, you had a katsu donburi, which is like fried chicken with rice and egg and like a little bit of vegetable, right? Like scallions and stuff. I don't want to get the apartment's key from the trailer. Not a fan of sushi, yeah. I mean, sushi is very much an acquired taste. I would say more people don't like sushi than do. What are you doing, Eddie? What are you doing? Oh my god. What is this behavior? This is so bizarre, dude. Go away, you're done. What the fuck, dude? Wait, oh, I used the wrong door. Well, this run's dead. Rando for this would blow? I think if it was like a door rando, I think it would be cool. Door rando with logic? That'd be sweet. I cannot get Eddie stuck on this fucking meat anymore. It's just not... It's not gonna happen. Wait, he's stuck. Nope, never mind. That was a lie. We get another one? Yeah. And then he does this behavior. He'll stand there like forever if I don't move. Yeah. Made a stir fry, nice. I think a door rando for this would be great. Yeah, try a California roll. The only thing that's sushi in a California roll is imitation crab. And that's, yeah. It's not usually fake crab, it's always... It's like fake crab, cucumber, and... carrot, I think, or something. You love imitation crab, then you'll probably like a California roll. There's plenty of, like, sushi dishes that use imitation crab. Crab with a K. There's plenty of fish in the sea. But it's a little rough, don't you think? Don't like the whole some sushi has raw fish? I mean, that's like in the name. Sorry, Egos, yeah. Yeah. Never come to this stream without food. Never come to this stream. Never come. You're eating right now? Yeah. What are you eating?
Not only will you shall not come, but you'll need come.
Hey-o! Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I would say, like, there's definitely some sushis and fish that are more adventurous. And, like, you gotta be kind of hardcore on it to enjoy it. But I don't know, like, what else? I would say a Philadelphia roll is pretty chill, usually. What even is in that? It's usually, like, just cream cheese, and then I don't even think they use actual sushi salmon. I think they use lox. Like bagel lox, like you would get on a bagel. Yeah, smoked salmon, right. So I think that's milder. If you don't mind smoked salmon or lox, like on a bagel, then you would probably like that. Avocado, yeah, is it avocado or like cucumber? It's something green. Yeah, I would say that's a very approachable sushi, you know? That's, like, easy to eat. It's just salty and creamy and delicious, you know? Like, and it has rice. Like, it's filling. It's good. Can't really go wrong. And then, like, on the more fishy, acceptable side, I would say, like, spicy tuna roll. If you can muster up the courage. Which sushi? I mean, it's like, I would say it's, like, rough to call it a sushi, but, a Philadelphia roll is usually what it's called. But it's like cream cheese, smoked salmon, and avocado or cucumber. I don't know. One or the other. Oh, please. Alright, try eating a cooked whitefish. I think you could handle that. I think you've tried cooked whitefish. Yeah, I think so. I would also say spicy tuna is a good introductory sushi, because spicy tuna is more just it's like spicy mayonnaise, which the spicy mayonnaise is delicious. and tuna mixed together, and then they put some like little crunchy flakes. Usually it's like sort of like they take tempura batter and they just like, you know, make some little crunchlets and they mix that in there to get a little bit of textural difference. It's not too like mushy, you know. And yeah, spicy tuna is good. What's tempura? It's the it's the equivalent of like fried foods. Yeah, it's Japanese food that is fried. Yeah, batter. Tempura batter is usually, it's like a little bit lighter than United States level. We usually, when we deep fry something, it's like that thick. Like it sticks to the ingredient, you know? Yeah, more of a flash fry. Yeah. Yeah, when you get like something that's nicely tempura battered, there's like a little bit of an air pocket, but I'm making myself hungry. There's like a little bit of an air pocket between, so like if it's like tempura chicken or something like that, like just that little bit of air. Oh, so good. Yeah, anything tempura is good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you like shrimp, you might like shrimp tempura. There are plenty of rolls that have shrimp tempura. There's a lot of sushi options, even if you're not crazy about fish. Gotta kind of look for them. Yeah, there's tons of stuff with shrimp. You can try raw shrimp if you if you want to be ballsy, but I wouldn't recommend raw shrimp. that's pretty advanced. Yeah, Edelson, thank you for the good luck. I've had raw baby shrimp. Which when I ordered it, the waiter had to warn me. He was like, "Are you sure? Like, if you get sick from this, it's not our responsibility. And like, if you get sick from this, you're gonna get really, really, really sick." And I was like, "Yeah." Like, it was a good restaurant. I trusted it. I was like, "Is it fresh?" And they were like, "Yeah, we wouldn't serve it to you if it wasn't." And I was like, "Okay, let's do it." It was okay. I wouldn't get it again. It wasn't worth the risk. You like catfish? Catfish is hard, dude. Unless it's like fried properly. Maybe with tempura, catfish would actually be tolerable. The Louisiana roll. I bet if you go to a sushi place in Louisiana, you could probably find something like that. That's a weird fucking door.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I would say squid sushi is something I'm not super crazy about.
Damn flowers.
A Louisiana roll is a thing? To have like alligator in it? Or...
What are you saying?
I'm disgusting. I don't...
No way, is it squid? Is it raw? I'm talking specifically about like squid sashimi. It's just chewy. It's not very good. It needs like a good sauce. Have I watched the Silent Hill trailer? Yeah, unfortunately. Ugh.
Warning.
Scramp, yo, the shrimp man himself. Pac-Man. Shrimp pimp. Not the Stranglo, man. Yeah, she always does bats, I think, if I rotate to the other side. Ate salmon at a Hawaiian girl. A Hawaiian girl. And then shrimps at Olive Garden. Nice. Stranglo-Saxon. You're on a shitty keyboard again? I can tell. We weren't gonna get that with the bats coming out anyway. She's going for a strangle. Oh, she's actually dead. Wow, that fight, believe it or not, was like only 6 seconds slower than PB, which just shows you how much time we can save on that fight. that's yeah, crazy. You bought and read an entire book last night? What book? It's been good. I was saying, we could do a meme where we listen to audiobooks while we speedrun. I have a bunch of Star Trek audiobooks. Like a bunch. 6:40 to Montreal by Eva Drickel. That's cool. That sounds fun. Yeah, thank you for the GGT bum. Honestly, not a bad warm-up run. If Eddie didn't go so absolutely sideways, we would have been finishing at like plus 26-ish. Really not that bad. The problem is I'm hurting my fucking hand doing these, the spins. Maybe I should try binding right control stick to left control stick so that I can do both, you know? And maybe it'll take both inputs as, like, very rapid. I don't know if that would work. I should do public domain audiobooks. Well, we can listen to an audiobook. Like, I use a VOD track. So, like, the music playing in the background right now and, like, all stream, I can play whatever I want. Because it doesn't get recorded to the VOD. And it doesn't get recorded to YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. You miss out on the music. So, like, we could listen to any audiobook safely. What audiobook do you think they would, like, copyright strike me for? That's a lie. They would copyright strike me for anything. Right. We have to reload the game. Otherwise, we're going to be an extra. Praise the hidden track, yeah. That was really a game changer. Because for the longest time, I was always saying, I was like, man, I'd really love to be able to listen to music. Try that button thing. Should I try it? Good. Easy enough to set up. Is that allowed? I don't see why not. Left joystick behavior. Joystick. Settings. When sending analog joystick commands to the game, should those commands be a left or right joystick as seen by the game? Wait. Back. Left joystick behavior. Right joystick behavior. Left joystick. Select. Okay. So, if this worked, our right joystick now does the same thing as our left joystick. Yeah, it does work. Is this legal? Now I have to be careful not to hit the right joystick, otherwise we're gonna mess up the movement. Resident Evil, sorry, Resident Evil gameplay trailer, right, a little weird. Some stuff about the picking up the blood and the fucking like item crafting, and there were a few lines where it was like, in classic mode, during the Leon sections, you'll be required to get ink ribbons to save. Or sorry, no, during the Grace sections, that's what it said. You'll be required to pick up ink ribbons to save, which made me go, oh, so is the Leon section really short, like how Chris's section in RE Village? It was so short, there were no save points. The Chris, I mean, there were checkpoints, but there's no hard save at the Chris section. It's just you play through that section and then that's it. You're meant to do it in one go. And that made me think that maybe the Leon section is not as long as it may have appeared. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, specifically they mentioned Grace. I don't know, or maybe they just misspoke, right? Maybe they just fucked up, which is totally possible for Capcom. Mr. X comes back and rips him in half. Yo, Saporin. What do you mean you missed me? I'm here. You watch my stream on GDK? Games Done Quick? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really tried hard to get everything addressed in that run. And in 10 star, there's a lot of shit to explain. And I tried to restate a few things, like the quick saving stuff, just to keep people aware, who, like, you know, if you showed up like halfway through the run, hopefully still knew. I need to upload that to my YouTube channel, because I think, good run. Dude, your fucking keyboard sucks. You're like rolling your R's. In terms of horror. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I try. That's like, that's something I really do think about. I mentally rehearse for like those like GDQ things for a long time. I don't really like literally rehearse. Like I don't like do it and like say it. That feels like wasted energy. But I do mentally rehearse. And sometimes I write down little like facts, you know, things that I want to mention. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think most exciting was just the fact that nobody's ever done 10 star. 10 star was like kind of not accessible as much. Historically, like people just like didn't really understand it for a while, and like the rules for what you had to do and shit like that, and it was also just kind of seen as like, well, you're playing in hard difficulty, so it's kind of a pain in the ass by default, you know? Like hard difficulties are generally not as popular. But you got the pirate keyboard. Using wireless stuff? Oh, wireless keyboard, that'll do it. Yeah. That would make sense. My amazing... Dude, stop. Stop. My ego can only get so big, dude. Chill. in the Northwest. I'm not even in the Northwest. Most of the time. The biggest beast in the Northeast. There you go. Gotta get a USB extender, yeah. Pacific, New Jersey. Northwest New Jersey. Yeah, I think that's like Pennsylvania. How do you do that text storage thing you do? You just like do it. Text storage is you bring up some text and then you quick save. That's it. If there's text on the screen and then you press quick save, the text stays on the screen. So you stop mashing quick save. Stupid ass question? It's not stupid. Valid question. Like, for example, here, right? So, like, there's text on screen, and I'm quick saving. And now the text is on the screen. But we don't want the text on the screen here. Most of the time, you don't want the text on the screen. There's only a few spots where you actually do. Can't really see the game saved. Yeah, that's true. There you go. Thank you, Steven. Oh, fuck off with the bug. Oh. Muckleshoot Casino Resort? That feels like a bad word. The native tribe? Oh, well. Cancelled either way. I don't think we...
Yeah, it's rewind time.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 shakes. That is this category, basically. We're not doing 10-star though. That's not this category. That's the category. That's the other category. It's a different category. Having a tough time with the hard mode puzzles? How so? Swinomish. Swinomish? Huh. You're confused on what it wants you to solve? For which puzzle? The coin puzzle did take Shark Hat like an hour. Yeah. Yeah. You've only been to slot machines? Oh, you gotta... some table games. The door pad puzzle in the hospital. The door pad puzzle is a tricky one. Yeah. Yeah. Blackjack is fun. You should play blackjack. I like craps too. Craps is nice because you don't necessarily need a lot of money. You can kind of just sit or stand at the table and put your money out, and assuming things don't go horribly, horribly wrong, like you could just stay there for like 20, 30 minutes with the same amount of money on the table, and then, you know, if you do well, you take your money and run. If you lose it all, you run away with your tail between your legs. Yeah, you can also just mirror somebody's bets. Yeah, you can literally just do whatever the table seems to be favoring. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Oil? That. Computer game? I don't think I ever played that one. Old. I don't think I ever played that one. I did play... There were a few casino games that I played when I was a kid on the computer. There was one in specific with... There was like a lady in the background, like in the ambience, and... Or like there was a guy, and he would eventually yell, "Cocktails!" Or maybe it was a lady, but she had like a raspy smoker's voice. I don't know. And I remember playing that casino game, and as a kid I used to just like the ambience and the cocktails. Used to play one on the Sega Genesis. Funny how many of those there were. That was like a very popular genre. That might be a fun genre to just like explore. Just like old PC casino gambling games and stuff like that. Yeah. We could work our way up until eventually it's, what was it? Night at the Inventory? Was that the one with, like, Strong Bad? There were, like, 2 of them. That one was actually really, really fun. It was, like, Strong Bad and, fucking The Heavy from, TF2. And, like... The bunny rabbit from some game. Sam and Max, yeah. The cheat. What the hell? The cheat. Sega Casino. Was GLaDOS the announcer? That might have been like the second one or something. I don't know. I think there were 2. Used to just gamble on New Vegas. I used to like Red Dead. I used to like playing blackjack in Red Dead. Itchy nose. New Vegas gambling is broken. That's funny. I think what we really should be talking about is Gwent, which is by far, if we just want to talk about card games where you gamble, technically, that is the best in any video game. Gwent fucking rules. Hey, do you play Gwent? They're like, not against you, I fucking don't. You suck at Gwent? It takes a while to build up your deck. But once you got options, oh boy, it's fun. What's kind of annoying is, so Gwent actually, there was a standalone online game, like during the time of kind of Hearthstone, when that was still popular. And the Gwent online game had like a different rule set sort of to the actual Witcher 3 version, and there were a lot of cards and a lot of different like play styles, and they changed the gameplay around a few times to try and like balance it and make it good. And overall I thought it was fun. I thought it was actually really fun. But CD Projekt Red obviously did not see the point in continuing it, so they eventually sunlit it or whatever. They gaslit it, and they said sunsetted it. Yeah, they said we're gonna be shutting it down in like 6 months. Yeah, sunset. Thank you. And I remember before they did that, they gave everybody like 150 card packs or something like that, or like 200 card packs, so that you guaranteed had enough card packs to get every single possible card. And that last like 2-month period where all the people who had played at some point were coming back just to like fuck around one last time before this game went offline forever was so good. Imagine RE-verse, but like it was actually a good game with a lot of like passion put into it and stuff. And I was like, oh man, just thinking about it makes me sad. It was a good time. I wasn't there like the day the servers went offline, but for like that last like 2-week period after they announced that it was going away, I played the shit out of it. It was fun. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. It didn't have the same pull as, like, Hearthstone and League and, like, other games, so... do very well. Yeah, RE-verse. Our last day with RE-verse is still... it's documented on YouTube forever. If you ever want to relive the last moments. That was a fun stream. That was really fun. I can't wait for the next game to die. It's probably going to be Evil Dead the game, right? When is that game getting sunset? When are they bringing that game out? Behind the house. I would love to play that game one last time. Halloween DVD chapter has been sunset, and I have a bunch of keys for it. I have like 5. Oh, well, yeah, that game's gonna get sunset, but that's like years from now. What's the next one that exists? Probably Evil Dead the game, right? Yo, Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. That's probably the next game to go, right? That or Texas Chainsaw Massacre already gone? I think Hunt sticks around, right? Is Hunt struggling? Yeah, I think Hunt's fine. Yeah. The Killer Clowns from Outer Space game. Is that one getting decommissioned? I think that one's another Saber Interactive game, isn't it? Speaking of which, there's supposed to be what happened to the Jurassic Park game that they were making? They announced that like, I want to say like almost 3 years ago now. What happened with that? There's gonna be like Evil Dead the game, but Jurassic Park themed, from my understanding. Like, one or more player controls the dinosaurs, and then it's still to be determined. Interesting. Yeah, I remember when they announced that. I don't trust Saber Interactive. Saber Interactive historically is a piece of shit company. I'm pretty sure they exist kind of like how like Blumhouse films do, where they're able to get access to certain properties through like negotiating deals and whatever, and they say, oh yeah, we're gonna make a really good game and it's gonna have sustainability and blah blah blah, and then they churn out garbage that they know is not sustainable. They never make a roadmap, they never have a plan. It's not, you know, they're planning for failure. It's like a producer's situation where it's like all we need to is for people to buy the base game and then buy like 2 DLCs, and then as long as we get like 500,000 people to do that, we're profitable. Like, I think that's the plan. You know, so they make the base game and then they make a DLC where it's like, oh, some new characters, maybe some new maps or whatever, and then they make another DLC and it's like, oh, maybe another new map or character or something like that, and then nothing, and naturally the game just fizzles out because nobody's gonna play a game that doesn't get frequent updates when you have a game like DBD that gets updated every other week. You know?
Sunderland.
Killer Clowns is $40. For Honor is Suffering. Oh yeah. I remember that game. Whatever happened to the Hellraiser game, they gave up on that, I think. I think they backed out. Also to be announced, oh really? Hellraiser's coming. It's single player? Okay. I have more hope for it then, frankly.
What a waste of good
Lurpy skips. The back-to-back OGs, yeah. 1 and 2. True. Oh. Oh yeah, Stranger Things 2. Yeah. Yep. Pretty funny. New Vecna, yeah. Nice and confusing. Vecna the second, he's called the first. Vecnu. Before we had Vecna, and now we have Vec Hell Nah. He's called $10, please. Oh, James, don't squat, dude. Don't squat, bro. Come on. Work those legs. Work those legs, dude. Oh, you dumb bitch. You stupid bitch. You uninstalled DVD when you saw the PTB. Apex skins costing up to $500. Yeah, I mean, coming from the Counter-Strike universe, I'm not too surprised. No, I just mean, I don't know. When other games get on board selling skins and creating a marketplace for skins where there's like this like false economy for pixels, it's basically NFTs, really. I'm just not surprised because it's been so hugely profitable for Steam. And a lot of, and like everybody, oh, that was 2 in a row. It's also been profitable for everybody like near and around. Yeah, it's just printing money at that point. Oh, fuck. Yeah. There's a lot of places where they just generate profit as a result of having this, like, economy. Yep. Oh, yeah, they do, yeah, they also do, like, card packs for, yeah, those games, yeah. Where you can get, like, players for your team by opening them in, like, loot boxes, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Remember, like what was it, like the NBA Super Slam game on like Super Nintendo? There was like an arcade version of it too. That was much better.
Find the lady you're looking for? What's her name?
Remember how like all the players are just like unlocked by default? Except for maybe like some secret players where it's like the Hulk or like Shrek. You know, like movie tie-in.
Eddie?
Old Smash games?
You're...
Yeah, old Smash games where you just beat
Met in the
different challenges to unlock the full roster.
I remember.
Oh man, the excitement of figuring out all the unique things that you had to do to get all of the characters.
You alone here, Eddie?
I remember.
No.
Ow. Oh, we could do the quick save test or prediction on this.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Can I do this
Huh?
fast?
Laura?
Or prediction?
Why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters.
Go.
How can
Predict.
you sit there and eat pizza?
Over under.
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
PB&J and a Yoo-hoo. Down to 75k. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, that's normal. I think. Still a lot of players. Yo, Ty, what's up? How's it going? It's going alright. We were kind of on pace for a bit last run. Up until Eddie just went totally crazy, but that is what we're playing up against on this one. Yeah, DVD is still like at the top of most charts, and that's just Steam. DVD is also on every other platform, and it's crossplay on all of them. Yeah. Oh, and also all of the other PC platforms as well, right? Can't forget those, because it's also on Microsoft Store and Epic Game Store. It's on Games Pass. Yeah. So, like, yeah, there's definitely a lot more than just the Steam players. It's kind of a huge player base. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice. Out of the way. Dumb movie clips of Alamouse? You mean, like, taking themselves seriously, or unironic? You know? We should start a Discord channel for alien videos and related things, and then we compile them all together, and then we watch them on stream together. Or like put them into Voices of the Void. Maybe that's the better play. We can put them into Voices of the Void and then watch them on our widescreen TV. That's actually a good idea. Yeah. I knew there was an idea there. Submit them in, like, videos or something like that, and then, or, like, suggestions. I don't know. Don't fucking die here. Out of the way, please. Don't stop! No! No. Fuck off. Really unfortunate that, yeah. I didn't save. illegal, probably? I don't know. I keep missing my save button, and then I hit the quick load. Whatever. Oh, this is not good angle. Don't do it! You bitch! Alright, if he wasn't dead there, I would have been like, this is fucked, but maybe. Maybe.
I started blasting. Bam, bam. No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Could have been better. I don't know. That's actually a very fitting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, that fucking quote. Hang on. Stop. That quote. Did I like how did it pull up that quote? It literally did not take my load. That was holy shit. That's so crazy. I thought you were adding a quote just now, and I was like, wait, did I just say that? And then I was like, because it makes sense. That's an impressive pull. Yeah. Holy fuck. That confused the shit out of me. I thought you were adding that quote. And then I was like, wait, no, that's dated. And I was like, what?
James.
What the fuck?
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Good quotes.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway? You don't sound
Now
very
here's a
happy
weird
to see
fucking
me.
door.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
Who am I? What am I?
None of them are gonna be as good as Garakusa's earlier.
Nestled safely under our
Fucking perfect. What do we got here? Of course. Of course.
We got you.
We got you. Of course. Still no Arnie redeems, yeah.
Got a selection of cum.
Oh.
Open up!
Name undecided. It's
There's a weird fucking stray cat outside.
it's recoverable, but
looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
it's not super great. Yeah, that is easily the best anyway we've had, I think. Maybe ever. It might replace our previous best. Our previous best was really close. Our previous best was as close as I thought you could reasonably get. Just based on, like, you know, like, there's stream delay and shit. Like, it's just unlikely. Damn it. James. Bending over, man. We got a new fan for the bedroom, and it's almost too quiet. Like, I like ambient fan noise, you know? Kind of hard to go to sleep, like, in dead silence for me. Having some, like, gentle whoosh sort of sound really helps. But this fan is too good. In order to turn it up to a level where it has a gentle ambience, it's, like, kind of blasting. And it's, like, winter. Like, 10 degrees outside. So, kind of don't need that. Air purifier makes noises. Maybe I should get a little air purifier. That's not bad. Actually, given the water damage, that's a really good idea, isn't it? I miss hotboxing myself. Me too. Well, if you have opposite sleep schedules and he uses a dehumidifier, you should use a humidifier, and then you'll find yourself at an equilibrium. The room will never be too dry or too humid, and you will always have the ambient noise. In fact, if you want to create a perfect cycle, a dehumidifier... Why don't they make that, dude? A dehumidifier-humidifier combo. It pulls the moisture out of the air, and then it uses that same moisture to then humidify the air. Does that not... Does that exist? Hey, man. I love Always Sunny. I think there might be a season that I'm not caught up on. Go. Fucking shit, James, you little shit. Yeah, it takes a little while. There are certain episodes that, like, I'm always like, if you've never seen Always Sunny, go straight to this episode, and this episode will sell you on the show. And you'll want to watch more. Because, like, starting at the first season, it's a little rough. They didn't know exactly what they wanted to do with their characters and stuff. Did I fuck up? Kit Mittens is great, yeah. The Charlie Work episode. That's one Alyssa always talks about. But you haven't made it to that episode yet, Geeky. But when you do, I guarantee it will probably be in one of your favorite episodes. The Charlie Work episode is so fucking good. I think that's like, it's probably season 6 or so. It's like middle. It's like peak. It's a good, it's a great episode. Yeah.
Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Yeah.
You killed him?
Tora's so sleepy.
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it
Her
covered.
chin's on the edge of the bed.
I didn't do anything.
See, I wish she faced the camera, but she's doing the cat protector thing. She's like looking
like that other one.
away from me.
You killed him?
If I slowly rotate her, I think it would wake her up.
You can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not?
Oh.
Till now I always
She's immediately aware.
all over me. Just like that stupid dog.
Big stretch.
He had it coming too.
And rotating. And upside down.
I was just joking, James.
He was dead.
A good camera? Like the angle? Yeah. You can kind of see your feet. Oh yeah. Your feet are covered, right? Okay. You're wiggling. I could like crop the top a little bit better, but oh. I feel like I never get PBs with the cat cam on. Maybe it's because I'm always distracted by the cat cam when the cat cam's on. Exclamation mark, blindfold. You know what that means. Time to do the rest of the run. Blindfold. I would like to go back to routing this blindfolded we were getting somewhere with the proof of concept. It would just take a lot of memorization. Like, I would actually have to be very organized, write down some notes, memorize said notes. I would not be able to just wing it like I usually do with most things. Just load the save, dude. Load it. Yeah. There is a, I think there's a new GDQ show where they're, like, accepting blindfolded runs. I was thinking it might be interesting to submit at least Guest House RE7 blindfolded. That would require relearning it, but I'm confident we could do that. I could probably do it better than I did back in the day. But that was actually pretty fun. I mean, that was pretty short. Only took like 22 minutes, 21 minutes. Only Guest House. So, like, you know, the first 15 minutes of the run, which, to be fair, decent bit of that is kind of auto-scroller slash... But still, you know, the whole Mia 1 fight, Mia 2, and, like, putting in the fuse, getting the axe, getting the bolt cutters. We had, like, standardized strats for all of it. And the audio cues in that game, phenomenal. But then once you get out of Guest House, impossible. Can't be done. We can actually light on for this. I always forget, and then it's like a scramble. Leave it on here. Turn it off here. Leave the light on till... Oh. Really interesting that that's not a mechanic in the remake. I think it would have actually made the game play kind of more interesting. Because that game does get really dark when it's dark. So I think requiring the player to turn off the light in the remake would have been pretty cool. Oh, please. Oh, no way. I feel like it's been a pretty intense winter already. Also, Rev, what's up? Come on, dude. Seen snow twice in 9 years you've been in the US. Yeah.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Ty, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pac-Man. Pac-Man, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Ty, thank you so much. Sparing our buddy Pac-Man, the shrimp pimp
Maria?
of the ads.
Maria, no. What happened?
Yeah, I remember there was a huge blizzard when I was like kid. Probably when I was like maybe like 14 or so. And I think that was the last time like the New York, New Jersey area got like feet, you know, like it was like, I don't know, like 4 feet, 5 feet of snow. And I think that's like the only mass blizzard I think I've ever seen. And it was fucking crazy. Because obviously as much as you could prepare for that, like there's no way to prepare for that. You got that in a day back then? Yeah, no. Spooky. That was the biggest storm I ever saw by far. It was fucking crazy. Nice. Dead? Not dead? Now he's dead. Kick. I see. Probably the same storm. Yeah. One more on the meat. No, that wasn't a pause buffer. I just kind of got frazzled. Come on. Hey, stop running around, you man. Man. Douche. I don't know why he doesn't do the meat thing. He doesn't do the meat. He doesn't beat his meat. He doesn't beat his meat for me anymore, like he used to. Man. Oh, I undershot the fuck out of that. Oh my god. These days, he's just Eddie. But he used to be edgy. And he would just stand there. And he would just beat his meat. He would just... That's how you do it. Yeah. Man. Do we save this with the craziest Maria fight of all goddamn time? Probably not. Probably not. What if I could go into that with the same text storage like how I do Pyramid Head? I probably can. Actually, I'm gonna try that next run, if I remember. Uh-oh. Chill up. You were in a DBD game? Nice. I gotta fix that badge, man. That badge looks like shit. This door. Oh, please. This door. The hitbox for that doorknob is actually on the right side of the door. Oh yeah, it's Chaos Shuffle. Yeah, that actually looks really fun. Yeah. Yeah. Add-ons are random too. That's fucking cool. I don't think we need those. I think that's 10-star brain taking over. I don't think we need those heals. Please. Bad killer ones, like meaning ones that change the gameplay too much, probably. Yeah, because some of those are a little bit unmanageable. Some that are just nerfs, yeah. Oh, let me scooch you. Let me just scooch, just a scooch. Nice, the despawn. Oh, that's awesome. That might actually save time if I don't mess up the interactions here. Fucking pick up the key, man. God damn. Probably would have saved time if we picked up the goddamn key. I'm not even in the right spot for this. Jimothy, dude. Yeah. Survivors being able to bring items is kind of bullshit, I think. But nope, didn't mean to press that. Yep. Did I like soft locked for a second because I accidentally quick saved in the dialogue of the elevator. Hey, man, this makes me want to go back to Silent Hill 2 OG hard. Comparatively, so much nicer. Also, I would say potentially a more forgiving world record. Ugh. Yeah. That's always the case, I think. Oh, we didn't get the heal off. That's actually scary. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I've always had that mentality of just playing DVD for fun. I've played plenty of toxic first-person shooter games where it's always seemed silly playing DVD for anything other than fun. Have I played any of the new Skate updates? No. No, I haven't, actually. Kind of fell off. Although that is the best time to use that command by far. That is truly a weird fucking door.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
I want any damn flowers.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
Ready for the best Mary fight you've ever seen in your goddamn life? Yeah, that's fair.
Have you ever visited a flea market?
Ever visited a flea market? I don't know, dude.
No, I don't want that.
We get it. Nice, good chunky one on the first. Oh, that's such an unfortunate whiff. She's gonna go for a choke here, probably. Oh, never mind, bats. Okay. I don't know if the double stick method works. Yeah, I think it actually does. A little bit of a break on my hands. Fuck off. I can't see her. Hang on. No! I just, like, chill. Yeah, it's much easier. Fuck off, dude. When it's this many bats, it's like, there's no way. There's no way we ever could have done this fast. There's just no way. Also, I don't know how to get the stun, because sometimes when we hit her mid-choke, we actually do get the stun there. Look at how long it takes to run these bats out. And then she just does it again. Wild. Fuck. The worst is when she pokes me and then does the bats. So it's like, not only do I have the stun from getting poked, but now I also have to wait out the fucking bats. Let me go. What are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do about this? 47-41. What was the over-under? Oh yeah, we were way over. Jesus. Yeah, that was way over.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Alright, we'll change the over-under on the next run. Yo, 7. Thank you for the GG, man. You won. Nice. Alright, let's go again. Still sucks on my hands, man. Yo, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, Slurpee, what the fuck? Slurpee, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Holy shit, dude. Really appreciate that. You got a gift sub. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, for viewing. I see Canyon on there. That's cool. Oh, thank you. Extremely kind of you. Ugh, all right, give me 1 second. Then we go again. Yo, started a scam train. You're watching that fight, you're like, it's gonna be the worst fight I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh shit, I didn't, there we go. We go again. Yeah. That is the way he goes. Yeah, Tora is very chill. He just likes being cozy. Yo, Dr. Pepper. Give her the good look. Oh yeah, I have a new controller coming soon. Xbox had a controller on sale. It was like $52 with shipping. I was like, sure. Dr. Pepper is nice. Alright, ready for the Angela skip? Right here? It's gonna be crazy. Fuck. Man. We had that one night where we got like 3 in a row. Haven't had that luck since. Yo, dehumanizer. What's up, man? I want more sushi. That's so wrong of me. If it wasn't so goddamn expensive. Every day. If I lived in that apartment building, like right above the sushi restaurant, oh. You wouldn't be able to stop me, babe. I'd be unstoppable. My bank account would stop me. Yeah. You'd have mercury poisoning? Yeah, same. But 30K on under? Fucking crazy. So get lucky? I don't know what we either get it or we don't. Like, it's based on how many saves we did last run. Either we do more or less than last run. I'd say if the run goes worse, then it's more likely that we're gonna be over. So you're rooting for a PB here, or at least a slightly better time than last time. I think the length of the run will directly correlate to the number of quick saves. Or like, not directly, but, you know, indirectly. Something. Yo, thank you for the hype train. Dude, I have so much stuff on my screen right now, I can only see like 3 lines of the chat. Hey, look at my screen. Jesus. Thank you, guys. Oh. And tilting off the goddamn screen. Ugh. James, where are you going? Did somebody else put 30k? Is it 30k versus 30k? Bold moves. No! Pick it up! Pick up the fuck. Pick it done, man. Bummer. Bummer. I'm having a hard time with some of these interactions. Ugh. Yo, Arkin. Oh my god, no spoilers. No! How could you do that? I wasn't even, oh man, we're still in the beginning of the game, dude. Ah. Man. Now there's no point to playing. Guess we gotta play Ocarina of Time again. Hello. Where's the checks? Wait. Where's the grotto? Juicy. it's been probably a year since I've seen that movie. Do that in a Discord movie night. Juice. No. Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Juicy. Yeah. Tenacious D and Pick of Destiny is one of my favorite movies of all time. Kickapoo. Oh man. That. Cool. Has the voice of an angel. Also, Meatloaf is his dad in that movie, which is also awesome. Perfect dad for Jack Black.
Mary?
We're green. You'll know when you see the holy diamond. Pump It Up run in GDQ. Is that a rerun or are they doing a new showcase? Is it Zello? believe. He's usually the pump it up dude. Hello, yeah. I was actually very chuffed because hospital alternate staircase, hospital alternate lobby. I was talking in a pump it up Discord about something unrelated, and I saw yo Isan Genki, thank you for the follow, and I saw Zello in the pump it up Discord, and I just like did like at Zello, and I was like, yo, GG on the GDQ showcase, which is this was like 2 years ago or whatever, and he was like, oh yeah, like thanks. And he was like, you run Silent Hill 2 and like RE games and stuff, right? And I was like, yeah. And he like said something nice. And I was like, damn. I was like, he knows me? Like, what the fuck? Like, shit. No way. I know this guy. He's like crazy. He's good.
Wait, come back. Eddie, let's go after
Little old me? This guy knows me?
Laura?
Yeah, me.
Laura.
I'm fucking nobody, dude.
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
RE7 knife guy. Yeah, he might have mentioned, it might have been about Ghostwire or something like that. He mentioned one of my runs in specific. And I was like, oh, shit. Thanks. Tomb Raider people. Yeah. I mean, I'd say, like, the horror community is pretty niche. Pretty small, everybody knows each other. Oh, please, dude. Laura turns into gold. That's funny. Please. Yo, furry. Thank you. Don't get shelf locked? I'll try. Yo, Ty. Thank you for gifting us up to furry. Or enjoy the emotes after you're done. Yeah. Alright, thank you so much, man. Far too generous. Let me squeeze. Yeah. Oh, let me squeeze. Just swoosh right in. Ugh. Kind of the same, you know? It's kind of terrifying when it happens. Unshaven Chewbacca. Got it. Don't you fucking dare, man. Other run's going, could be worse. Oh, I don't like this position because he's gonna go for a swing if this guy's in the way. There we go. I don't know, Ramens. George Lucas is kind of a freak. It was like, yeah, it's not jazz, it's called, jizz. So, I don't know. What? Okay, AFK. This is the adult hour. We can say whatever the hell we want. Oh man, I gotta watch that one again. That was great.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean anyway? What do you mean anyway? Anyway? What do you mean anyway?
Oh my god. No. You're all flat. You're all wrong. Everybody's fired. Oh my god.
Fucking door.
Jesus. Oh, nice whiff. Not today, bozo. Oh, dude, the positioning on these nurses is fan-freaking-tastic, man. Incredible. Oh, please.
Open up!
Parking lot.
Maria!
That has to save time, right? That was like a really nice hospital. Damn. Crazy. And it's still green. Damn. Oh no. No noodlies? I mean, do you have any chicken broth and pasta? I like throwing that together. Or like if you have rice, that also works. Chicken broth and something. Carbohydrates.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
That is a weird fucking door. Yeah, it wasn't even loaded in for a second there. It's a very weird door. Yeah. That's definitely a weird door. Neither of those? Damn. No, I don't need to make a list. Yeah, I think tomorrow maybe I might do our midweek grocery trip. Grab some extra things. Although we still have leftovers from the stuffed peppers. Maybe I'll do that Thursday. You're working tomorrow? Bummer. Tomorrow on Sunday? Not bad. Both night shift? Yeah. Good peps. And we have this nice, we got some good bread too. Honestly, the stuffing for the pepper leftover is actually just also good as like a little sloppy joe bread. Parmesan cheese. Apparently there's this recall on cheese. It's a cheese recall. Apparently very dangerous. I don't think it's Parmesan cheese. I think it's Pecorino Romano. I don't think we currently have that cheese. But if we were to have bought that cheese, it probably would have been one of the brands that is now recalled, so. Although last time there was a recall, like, we didn't even see the thing in the grocery store. I remember it was like some ham, like some boar's head product was recalled. Yeah, and it was just gone from all the shelves. Like, if you didn't already have it in your house, you wouldn't be at risk of accidentally buying it. If it's the cardboard cheese? No, I'm pretty sure it's the, like, the imported cheeses are affected. One of the brands is, like, one of the, Italian imported cheese. That's usually the brand that I go to. Yeah. You get the Costco Romano? Yeah, I don't think that one's affected. Actually, maybe. But look it up. Look it up, actually. It might be. That might be on the list. Definitely look at it. Yeah. Because I remember it was like, there's like 2 smaller tubs that are like, I reasonably could have bought one of those tubs. And then the other ones that were affected were like large, either like bags or big like bin. I don't know if it was Costco, but one of them was like a large, like, you know, 5-pound thing of fucking cheese. I was like, yeah, I'm not usually buying 5 pounds of cheese. You get the wedges? Oh, I think it might only be the shredded. Yeah. Yeah, I think the wedges might be okay. Still, look it up. I don't know. Check. Because Pecorino Romano does have a recall, and it's certain brands and certain varieties. But I would check. Pick it up, dude. Fuck. Members Mark, Pina, and Boarhead. I think Pina. I think that is a brand that we usually have in our store. Because that's like the it's like an Italian one with a little like black label. Oh. Go, man. Yeah, you're probably good then, if it's not the Kirkland signature or whatever. Oh. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's due to, like, listeria or something. It's like, it's something you really, really wouldn't want to get. Oh. And why do we lose time in fucking prison? Donkulus. Oh, I hope I didn't. Yeah, fuck. Ah, dude, I keep doing that. Gets you, like, stuck in the text until you quick save twice and then move. Dude, stop bonking. We're losing some time here for sure. I timed that so bad. I thought he was going to start walking back early. Fuck. There we go. There's a dick. Ruining all my paces. Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? Let me heal. There we go. Could have been worse, but also could have been better. Oh, I overshot. I overshot so hard. Oh my god. Perfect. Saved it. I split out Laura? Yeah. Doing good? Eh. It's all just gonna come down to Mary. As usual. Yeah. Technically the best pace we've been on. Like, we could save this at Mary. It just needs to be good. For once. Oh. Fucking corners killing me, man. Bro. Yeah, we can definitely skip these heals. Yeah, right? I would say so. At least that fight's, like, relatively predictable. Given a certain amount of error, you know? Oh, don't know. It's so slow now. Oh. The weight of both abstract daddies. Yeah. Well, it's like, it's RNG, but it's like kind of manageable, you know? Ugh. Off. You can reload if she doesn't drop, yeah. Yeah, that first drop is fucked, yeah. Although I didn't have much of an issue on that when I was running New Game most of the time.
Juicy.
Whoa, juice. So you're saying there's a chance? Go through. I'm gonna still grab these because real quick. The bad bonk. Go. We take a hit here. Hopefully that's it. Yeah, we should be good now. No. Okay. Go. Yep. Damn. How do we save time on that?
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Definitely.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
Oh. Immediately. Oh. That's wonderful. What a great start. And back to back. No. Damn. Yeah. Oh, get it. This fight sucks so much, dude. Like, and that she was just too high for that one. Like, there was no way we were ever gonna hit it. Yeah, I think if she's on that side, you just can't. I don't think you can hit that. Yeah. Wow. Wow. What a streak. Wow. We just need that behavior for the whole fight, dude. That's the behavior we need. We just need to get lucky. We just, like, literally just need to hit that lottery. If she just rotates around and doesn't hit us, doesn't send bats, it's fucking easy. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Fuck. What is that? Under? That's super under. Oh my god. Holy fuck. What's 4573? Yeah, that was way under. Woo! You stacking up those channel points, boy? Yeah, damn. Ugh. Let me do a quick stretch break. I just need to stretch my leggies. And then we'll do another one. I have to not save. It's important. Give me a quick break. Like just like two minutes or so. Right back. Ah, thank you, Ty. I had a nice little chunk of chocolate chip cookie. Cookie. Wisdom in the YouTube chat. Don't worry. We are going to do another run. Oh, Jesus. Definitely getting closer. Ugh. Oh, look what I was able to find. I was able to find the Pseudo Sue. This is my favorite beer, actually. By Toppling Goliath. Great can. I love this can. And I love the name, too. Is this a Linux beer? Pseudo Sue? Yeah. The can art is great. I inhaled it. Oh god, it's killing me. That's how you get all the flavor. You you inhale it. Okay. All right, good start. Oh, Jack, thank you. Oh. Got a jacket about this game, the James jacket. I also have that jacket. Try some Born from a Fish. I need to like learn it. We would have to do like a learning day. I mean, I haven't played it casually in a while, let alone tried to speedrun it, so it'll be fun. Silent Hill 2 with blue logos. So it's like, is it the jacket that James is wearing right now? Green, like, sort of army looking jacket. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes casually. Yeah. But like, I would want to make a day out of it. It would be like, we're gonna play it casually and then we'll go into learning the speedrun. Black? Oh. No, they sold another Silent Hill jacket. Got it at Hot Topic, really? Hmm. The bug on the hallway. I technically took a record from Aaron. Probably the only time in my life I'll be able to have done that. It was for Silent Hill 2 OG Hard. Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. And then he took it back, I think a few months later. I don't think it was like he went out of his way to take it back. It was more just like, he was like, oh yeah, that category, right. I never really grinded that. You got cashews? Nice. Nice soft crunch. Oh, they had Chobanis on sale. They were $1 each. I got 4. I should have gotten more. Stocked up. Alright. Did it. So proud. And that'll probably be my snack later. I'll have some Greek yogurt with some nice gooey almond butter in it. Banana. Oh. Banana. I gotta finish Donkey Kong Bonanza. I was like almost done with that game. Game's fun. Actually, I want to play the DLC for that too. There's like a weird little roguelike mode. Oh, I'm sorry, Wadake. Sorry to hear that. Can I stream through my Switch too? I mean, I have a capture card, yeah. Yeah. It's not like a native feature, but yeah, I can capture Switch too. Oh, don't backstep on me. Almost forgot to turn off the light. Eddie. I think this is a good time getting to Eddie. Open the door. Super good. Damn.
Juicy.
God damn. That sounds like a really rough speedrun challenge. Can't imagine playing Metal Gear Solid 5. No, that doesn't seem like a fun speedrun. There's too much mandatory shit in that game. Yeah. And yeah. The main quest is really not the exciting part. Yeah. That's good. Invite tutorial for the room, for the whisper room. I'm like, this room's a bitch and I can't really tell you how to do it. That's very true though. Like, that's a room that you gotta do it like 100 times and eventually you figure out how to not like bonk. Yeah. There's not much advice for that one. It's a tough little bit of movement with like 3 different camera angle changes, and then you have to do it on the way back too. Can I get my Silent Hill movie tickets yet? No. I don't know, should I see that in theaters? Do you want to watch the Silent Hill movie in theaters? What if they have a funny popcorn bucket? If they have a funny popcorn bucket, we'll go, otherwise no.
Yeah.
When am I gonna do another speedrun for Silent Hill 2 Remake? That's a good question. I don't know. I do want to clean up that time at some point, but once I'm done with my goals for for this game. But we're juicing right now. On general principle. Yeah, sub 41, and then I'll start thinking about Silent Hill 2 Remake. Redemption arc. There's been some cool popcorn buckets. I mean, that's good. Like, that's, you know, there hasn't been some good movies. So at least the popcorn buckets are kind of fun. What would you do for a Silent Hill 2 popcorn bucket? Like James's head? Pyramid head? Oh, a pyramid head popcorn bucket. Yeah. Yeah, that would actually be really cool. Yeah. Or Mira. Yeah, dog head.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Oh.
What's her name?
A pillowcase filled with popcorn. Yeah. Now you're thinking.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment.
I gotta go see if I can find tickets.
Yeah.
Maybe I can find tickets at one of those fancy theaters, and we could get a pizza.
Are you alone
We
here?
can get pizza while we're watching.
No.
Alyssa's going. Right? Get some pizza
Wait! Come back!
at the Silent Hill
Let's go
movie.
after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Then I can say the line.
Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said
Wait, no. But if I want to be true to
slow her down.
to the remake, then I need ice cream. I need like a bucket of ice cream, and then I let the ice cream melt, and it's not until halfway through the movie when Eddie's on screen that I eat the bucket of ice cream. And then everybody thinks that it's people goo. Yeah. Going to the VIP so you could be more comfortable. Yeah, I think if we go to a movie theater, I want it to be one of those like fancy ones. I don't really want to go to a fucking... I haven't been to a movie theater in years, like decades. Like, it's been a long ass time, dude. Last movie I can recall seeing in theaters was The Lorax, whenever that came out. Eddie is in the next Silent Hill movie? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that movie's gonna be a piece of shit. I can't wait. Oh, time. A whole meal and beer? Yeah, that's what I want. Eddie being played by Danny DeVito. That would potentially be a good movie. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's the actress from Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Yeah.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Here's a weird fucking door. Oh. You don't have high hopes? Yeah, I mean, that's valid. I've seen all the trailers and the behind the scenes and all the stuff that they've released, and I also don't have high hopes. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, if you could numpad the door codes, that'd be sweet. Although it is nice that Enhanced Edition has the setting to center the center the cursor, so that you're not dealing with the cursor all over the place. I might have quick loaded twice. No, we're okay. Yeah, I like the cursor centering. Nice. It's like shorting a stock. You can still make money. We can still enjoy a turd. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Do not. Netflix just making filler. I mean, speaking of shorting a stock. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's so slow. You got stuck.
Juicy.
Oh my god. Alright, let's not fuck this up. Yo, Momo, thank you for the good luck. Also, thank you for getting back to me on that idea. I'm gonna do it slightly differently. I think I know how, but the important detail was when you were like, yeah, I cropped it to the right side, so like it's the numbers and not the, like you basically made like kind of a mask with 3 different overlay. That was the bit that I was confused about, because I was like, how do I do this without turning everything shitty and red, you know? Yeah.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Look at the current sum of best. Let's just get sub 40. Fuck a sub 41.
Beans, what the fuck?
Oh no. Don't come.
Gone down there and Maria hasn't joined? What do you mean? Oh, she's AFK. She's far away. Chilling. What do you mean? Risky. What the fuck? That's bizarre. Yeah, huh. I can't recall ever seeing that happen. She's with you for the rest, right? Like when you come back up and everything. Like it doesn't soft lock. I assume. Oh, fuck off, James. She's up there fine. That's so weird. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. Certainly not under normal circumstances. James is driving a Mustang in the new movie. Yeah. Pretty wild. Not the car I would expect James to drive. Seems like a Toyota Camry sort of dude. Yeah, you might want to send that to the Discord. Maybe let the Enhanced Edition people know. I don't know. Maybe somebody else has an explanation for why that happens, but that might be a bug with Enhanced Edition. Yeah, I can't recall ever seeing that happen. Mustang is a weenie car. Well, it's like a weenie car, but it's like a I'm trying to look cool car. Oh my god. What? Weenie Hut General? Cool. Oh, would you would you look at that? The one person who could potentially answer questions about this. That's fucking amazing. Yo, what's up, Pugalug? For those that don't know, Pugalug is one of the enhanced edition devs. Like one of the lead devs, basically. Leon drives a Porsche, but you think he'd be more of a Lincoln? No. He's more of a Kennedy. You hate yourself. It's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, I gotta see if there's tickets for Silent Hill movie. Specifically at one of those fancy theaters, because I don't really want to go to standard movie theater. I wonder if I can arrange like going for like midnight. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I care enough. Sounds like a pain. 2 o'clock in the afternoon when nobody else is gonna be there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Get drunk in the theater. I mean, you could always get drunk in the movie theater. Let's be real. Just now they serve the alcohol to you. I have a flask that says so. Turned off the flashlight. We gotta get Twizzlers. Yeah, we can get Twizzlers. I want the those little crunchy little chocolate boys. What were those guys called? No, not Milk Duds. They were like they were like little Nestle like Crunch. They were like Bunch of Crunch. Thank you, Ty. That was it. Bunch of Crunch. Yeah. Only ever really saw those at movie theaters. Never really sold outside of movie theaters that I'm aware of. Certainly not in those boxes that they came in. Maybe in like bags in the grocery store occasionally, but yeah. Bunch of Crunch are fun. Fun to munch. Bunch of Crunch. Alright, Quick Trip. Yeah, I feel like I've never seen them. Yes, let's do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Green. I think someone in the clock crew said they were going to do that. Like, oh, that's kind of neat. All right. Wait, please. Change your phone keyboard sounds to Silent Hill noises. I can't think of anything more obnoxious. Yo, Rio. Thank you for the good luck, man. Good to see you, dude. Could have turned off the light for that, but okay. Kind of fumbled that. Okay, no big deal, just, you know, really fucking crazy good pace. There's a recliner theater in a mall about 40 minutes from us that will have Silent Hill. How much are, like, when can we, what day does it come out? Yeah, maybe go on a Monday. Monday at like 2 p.m.
Evan, for 20.
There's a showing at 4:20.
Yeah.
Babe, let's get baked. I think this is a fake gold tier, actually. We need to get rid of it. Nice. Go. X. Use the fucking ladder. I don't know why that ladder specifically. That one's always annoying. Did I lose first place? No. I just want to secure it. Because I always said that this run could be cleaner. But goddamn, is it a hard one. A lot of RNG. Cleaner he mentioned. The cleaner. Cleaner. Nice. They're only $13 for tickets? What? What the fuck? $4.20 on a Monday, cheap-ass tickets?
Yeah.
Yeah, we might be the only people in that theater. That's awesome. Yeah, we get to like sit really far away from anybody else. Hey, makeout sesh in the movie theater. Everybody's gonna be like, so what did you think about the movie? I'll be like, we didn't watch any of the movie at all. Hey. You can order food delivered to your chair. Oh, yeah, we're doing it. 13 bucks for the fucking seat? Yeah, dude.
It's basically...
Gonna spend $50 on the food.
Yeah, it's for...
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Rio. It's an uphill battle, dude. They don't have pizza. Fuck. Nachos and hot dogs and pasta? Oh, popcorn. In Paraguay, you're gonna watch it in Spanish. $5 USD? Damn. It's legit.
Cozy.
$20 cozy blanket?
Yeah.
Can we bring our own? BYOB?
I
Bring your own blanket? You eat right before the theater? I mean, that might be the play, yeah. We go get lunch, and then we go to the theater. And then we just get, like, snacks, yeah, like nachos and popcorn or whatever. Yeah. Is it in a good area? Don't dox, but... In a mall 40 minutes from us. Oh, there's probably good food. Wait, is it the mall?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a
different mall. $12 tickets? Damn. I assume we get to keep the blankie. I assume they wouldn't want the blankie back, right?
You're spending $20. It said it's like...
It's a souvenir blankie, yeah. Yeah, you can buy a blankie at the recliner theater. Oh, man. Eddie! What are you doing? Oh, no, not like this, man.
Dave & Buster's.
It's the Dave & Buster's mall. We can play some Pump It Up. Fuck. Yeah, I'm keeping that fucking blanket. Fucking Eddie's AI sucks so much. It's just so horribly inconsistent. There's a Taco Bell in the mall? Let's sneak Taco Bell into the theater. I've done that before. Oh. We went on a school trip to IMAX one time. With my buddy Jay. We're like on a school trip. I think I lost all the time. I think it's over. We're on a school trip. And it's like IMAX and it's like some educational, I don't know, it's like marine life or something. It's supposed to be educational. Science, you know? And we're watching this movie and all of a sudden I start to hear the crinkle of a wrapper from like 2 seats down, and I look over and Jay is like pulling out like 4 different items. 4 different Taco Bell items. He's just like pulling them out of his jacket. And I'm like, dude, like, did you sneak Taco Bell into the movie theater? We were on a school trip. I don't know when he snuck away to get Taco Bell that he could then stash and bring it into the movie theater. No, I mean, there was a Taco Bell in the mall, so he must have been like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. And then he went to the Taco Bell and he brought it into the theater because he knew he was gonna get hungry during that shitty IMAX movie. I just heard like the crinkling of wrappers and I looked over and I was like, Jay, you got fucking Taco Bell, dude? He's like, yeah, gonna get hungry. Yeah, dude. Between Eddie and Mary, we just have the most backloaded run for RNG bullshit. It's like really, really bad. It's not even this bad on OG. It's just Enhanced Edition. The behavior is somehow worse. I assume it has something to do with like 60 FPS. You know, like their AI does something different. We're not that far behind, but fuck, we lost a lot of time. Good Mary fight and we PB.
Did I scare you?
Yeah. Oh my god, he used a glitch. Oh my god. Ban this guy. He's glitching. Cheater. You're a phony. Guards. No, I have a shout out to one of the leaderboard moderators in my split, so now I'm immune to prosecution. Ugh. Damn. Open the door. Well, at least he despawned. James, man.
Juicy.
So many gold splits this run. Something's gotta give, man. We have to be on the verge of the breaking point, right? We just need the gold on the split that matters, you know? Oh. Started Silent Hill F? Oh, gee. Oh, man. I'm sorry. So sorry for you. What category are you doing? Why, sorry? I don't know, man. F fucking... It drove me insane. As a speedrun. And as a game. Although the run has gotten better now that they patched, like, 8 fights out. Aim. James, you got it. Jesus Christ, man. Scaring me. That difficult to run? It's frustrating. Yeah. Definitely frustrating. To be fair, so is this, but... Yeah, I mean, you'll see. Maybe you'll like it more than I did. But I just found it frustrating. Door.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers?
Alright, right here. Best Mary fight you ever seen.
Just go home.
PB.
Mary,
And then we're
what are
done.
you saying?
Look. I'm disgusting.
Oh. Now you understand why people aren't running it? Yeah, most people fell off of it pretty quick. Yeah. Most people fell off before the update even happened. Oh my god. Yeah. He was just kind of like, fuck this. Oh, please. Sort of fucked that up. No! Might just be better to be on the other side, I wonder. Well, it doesn't matter if she sets bats. Did you? Oh, I saved a screenshot. Thanks, Xbox Game Bar. Oh, thanks. More screenshots. Great. How many fucking times did I press the button? How? What? How is this missing? You turn that off? Yeah, I probably should. Oh, but what if I want to remember this moment forever? You gotta pivot. See, and now she's doing the behavior that we wanted her to do the whole fight. Like, what the fuck? Oh, and that somehow missed. What? You're not even connecting to me. What a scam. That shit was literally not even touching me. Maybe there's DA in this game? Nah. Oh, that was the best pace we've seen in a long time, dude. $46.10 on the saves. That is just over $45.73. Yeah. Boss fights are a problem. Yeah. Lost that one. That one was close. That one, we were only, what, like 40 under? Or 40 over, rather, sorry. Oh, man. You guess right on all three you did? 3 for 3. We got time for one more. I don't want to go super late. I have work tomorrow. Bummer. I do want to. I need to take some time off. I need to schedule some time off for fucking RE9. In general, I'd like to take some time off, even just a little bit. Ugh. Alright. What was our last? It was 4610, right? Yeah, over under 4610. Oops. No. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Word, geeky. Sounds good. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, I think this will be our final attempt. We did pretty good tonight, overall. Like, even if we don't get it on this attempt, we're looking close. I want to delete, there's a gold in here that is inaccurate. I want to delete it. I think it's the labyrinth one, yeah. Yeah, some of best 4007. Pretty crazy. Yeah, not a bad night at all. Only like 10 seconds off PB? You should definitely have live split open for those then. Probably getting golds. Knock that son of a best down. You made so much back. We do have another prediction up. Final prediction of the evening. Had a work meeting? Nice. Oh, Angela skips tonight. Yo, Isan Genki. Thank you for the follow. Just a 10K. You're on the over. The more of these we do, the more dialed in it'll become. But like the average is pretty spot on. It's like 4,600, give or take like 100. I mean, it makes sense for it to be consistent. Like, the only real circumstances where we hold save for significantly longer is if something goes horribly wrong, which has fortunately not been the case. Don't really know how it works, but let's go gambling. Basically, so like anytime, like right now we're doing text storage, right? So this entire time I'm quick saving. And then pretty much the entire rest of the run I'm quick saving for the most part. And it's pretty consistent how frequently I quick save. Because A, it's on a turbo, and B, I generally quick save in the same spots repeatedly. Like right now we're quick saving pretty much the whole goddamn run in this category. So the total number of quick saves they tell you at the end on the stat screen. Or total number of saves just in general, rather. And if that's over or under the amount, then that is how the channel points shall be ruled. I don't really have any control over it. Like, I'm not consciously pressing the button more or less times. It's just whether the run is slightly longer or slightly less. Bit of luck, really. It is effectively like a coin flip, kind of. Either it's going to be over or under. Fun run to launch. Yeah. I'm pleased with that run. Any case you believe, yeah. I believe too, honestly. Maybe I'm deluded, but... We're close, man. Fucking close. I can taste it. Oh. Yeah. Like I said, when we first started this, I was like, I reckon it's gonna take us like 30 to 50 attempts to get BB that I want. And even then, it might not be perfect. Just the merry fight that I want. Probably 30 to 50 attempts. We've seen examples of like what we want to get, but it's usually on an already bad merry fight. Like that one fight where she opened up with like 4 bats, but then proceeded to just spin around, not even try to choke or poke or send bats, and we were just chilling, and then we killed her from there. Like, we were already, like, plus 40 at that point, so it was already fucked. But, like, that was... if we get that behavior for the entirety of the fight, that is the God Mary fight. And at that point, I think I'd probably put away this category. I'd be like, there's no point. Even if we lost, like, 20 seconds on that run, that run is too good. The likelihood of getting a good Eddie and Mary fight it's literally some lottery shit, you know? And also, it's just bad in terms of, reset efficiency, because we have to play so deep into the run before we find out if the pace is alive or dead, you know? Like, the first half of the run's pretty chill. Usually somewhat green, or at least not very red. And then you get to the Eddie fight. Eddie. Not bad. Not too shabby. Oh, use the door, man. You're fucked, James. You piece. Oh, that's not ideal. Hit on run. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, I am that guy. Now that's a Kit Boga throwback now. Now it's all about do not redeem. Only the real ones remember hit on run. I'm getting tired. I'm sleepy. I can't do the, because it's, I don't have my right, I can't do the, can't make James nod. Hold on.
Mary?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Pizza. Taco. Pizza.
Eddie?
I don't remember what the number was.
Oh.
8336509.
We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Somebody's gonna eventually know that commercial.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Somewhere in the, like, New York metropolitan tri-state area, you know?
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Pizza. Ant. The ants. What? Yeah. You can't see the ant. You don't like start typing the emote and then autofill it?
No.
Oh. I see. thought you were trying to say you, like, saw a bunch of ants in the kitchen. The ants are at a normal quantity.
Yeah. Bye there.
Yeah, I don't know why the ants love the bathroom. It doesn't really... Yeah. I think I ate a orange in the bathroom one time.
Well.
Yeah, like ate an orange in the shower. I've drank a beer in the shower too. James. Killing me, dude. Alright, stop. Come on. Stop, don't do that. Used to shower beer a lot. It's pretty nice. I don't know about this one. Open the door. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
One more go. We gotta finish the run, otherwise your channel points are locked in till later this week. Ugh. It's pouring. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm tired. I'm barely hanging in there. What? Frogly's birthday? Oh yeah, happy birthday, Frog. Go get hot pot. Go buy him what? I thought you said let's go buy him a G-string or something.
Oh, it's you. Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
And
No.
Mary?
Jeez. God. What have you done?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Right here. We can do it. Okay.
Eddie?
See, blank page. Knock knock. Who's there? Megan.
James.
Megan who? Megan a loud noise.
In the apartment building?
Knock knock. Who's there?
Yeah.
Attila. Attila who?
But
Attila, you no lies. It's a really me. Knock knock. Who's there? Elizabeth. Elizabeth who?
Alone here?
Elizabeth of knowledge is a dangerous thing. A little bit? Knock knock. Who's there? Robin. Robin who? Robin you, so hand over all your money. Knock knock. Who's there? Eve. Eve who?
Wait!
Eve ho. Here we go.
Let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why.
Hey, what's up, Laura?
Laura.
Also,
Is that her name?
there you go, Lobo.
That's what
Are
she
you happy? Are you satisfied?
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she
Did
was
everything you
fine by
wanted?
herself. She said a fatso
Laura.
like me would just
Oh
slow
my
her
god.
down.
No, 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 no.
Forget you. Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah.
What are
She
you
was
trying
too
to,
fast for
like,
me.
off my desk? There's nothing. Yeah, dude. Trying to deal with cat. One last run. How can you just sit there and read jokes? Can't. Cat RNG, yeah. Faces have been pretty good. Forget you. Yeah, nobody says forget you anymore. Also, well, come on in. Ugh. Forget you. Oh, please. Dry out, man. Nobody says that either. You know what else nobody ever says? Nobody ever says, you're pale. You're bucket. Ow. Oro. He's on a mission to kill this fucking run. Fucking problem, man. We have to take this damage. This is bad. Bad RNG here. We're gonna have a traffic jam coming back. Yo, Isangeki. People they follow. Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Rewind
what
time.
do you mean anyway?
What happened? Bad RNG in the hospital. Nurses. Clusterfuck. Oh, yeah, no, we finished the run. Yeah. Crazy PB. Yo, Palace. Morning, dude. Palace is your new litmus test for when you should be in bed. Word, sounds good, dude. Have a good rest of your night, Ty. I am also I'm tired. But the paces tonight have just been so good. Like even this is good. Crazy. Like, just sleepy enough that I'm weaving in and out of the flow state. It's like, kind of... Yo, Matt Gale with the raid. Raiders, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the raid, man. How was the RE2? Yo, Ito, Snack, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, man. Shadow, what's up? Air Gamer. Nissan Genki, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my name is Yiddle. We are currently working on hard new game, Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition Set Seed. Learning Leon B, nice. OG? OG, right? Yo, Lance, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this run mostly comes down to Eddie and Mary being a fucking pain in my ass. Yo, Body Bloom. Hey, really good luck. Yo, Shorius. Appreciate that. Remake 120, nice. That's a fun run. Leon B 120. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did a bit of Claire A standard 120. I never submitted anything. I never really like. I never had a run I was actually happy with because that run kind of sucks. Like really hard to get a fast run. Better than Claire B, yeah. Probably better than Claire A too. Cast 120 kind of drove me insane. That was the second speedrun I learned after like RE7. And then I was like, I don't know. You're practicing this game with a PS5? Yeah, actually, I need to replace this controller. This controller's falling apart, dude. Yo, Paquito. Yeah, having to run around in caution kind of sucks. It makes it so, like, backup strats are, like, non-existent, you know? A run starts to go like shit, and it's just like, well, there's no saving this. It's over. Hate the guns you get as Claire. You don't really get a lot as Claire. Claire A standard 120. But yeah. The strats for, like, G2 and G3, I remember being kind of awful. I would imagine it's gotten better now. But you're used to tank controls? Yeah, this is like that like directional movement. I'm far more used to this than tank controls, but I can kind of like switch pretty well. I was thinking about learning RE2 OG or RE3 OG. I haven't decided which. But they kind of seem like fun runs, just very reset heavy, but short. So like, not a big deal, you know? Game always lets you sit at 1 HP. Yeah, I know, but like, you don't want to be fucking running around at 1 HP. Because that's slow too. And it's like, oh, is there a green herb that can at least get me out? Both are very good for starting a run, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about it. They look fun. I just like them mechanically. One, not as much. I like that you can at least like shake your way out of grabs in RE2 and 3, I think. Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follows. Yeah. Leon A and OG is more friendly, yeah. Also quite short. Kind of cool. The resets don't hurt as much mentally. But yeah, we're chilling on this run. It's kind of rough. I'm just trying to clean up my own time because we do already have the world record in this category. I just want a slightly better Eddie Mary. Yo, Isan Genki, thank you. I'd quite like a faster end of the run. And I've said it's gonna take another like 30 to 50 attempts before we get there, roughly. Maybe a little bit more, depending on how shitty I play. Yo, Click. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Sat 3 months watching Matt screaming about Claire AOG. I don't think you're allowed to put more than like 50 hours into a run, like without you at that point you've earned the license to like bitch about it. I think 100 hours, absolutely. If you have nothing bad to say after 100 hours, something is wrong.
James Sunderland.
You know? And the amount that you can bitch only goes up proportionally with the amount that you've played. The more hours you put in, the more you can be like, oh, this game fucking sucks. Like that's how the license should be given. That's okay. He saw the Silent Hill pachinko machine. Hey, listen, dude, I would play that Silent Hill pachinko machine, or any of the Silent Hill pachinko machines. There's a few. Yeah, there's quite a few. Yo, Wadake, I hope you get some good sleep, or some better sleep at least. Ugh. Hi, Angela. Bye, Angela. I don't know if I'm going to be lined up on the second one. Oh, no. Don't do that. Okay, we're fine. Oh, jeez. Alright, 43 shots, ideally. Probably gonna be like 45. That's 44. James, don't do the fucking thing. Oh. Go. Leave. Sometimes James, like, squats down. He does that, like, foot plant thing. Mm. Oh, no, that's fair. That was me with Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4, I bitched out of that pretty quick. Silent Hill 4 drove me fucking insane. I was like, how does anybody speedrun this? It did give me more respect for the people who do deal with it, but oh my god, that run, it sucks to do. The run is so bad. There's just a few sections in particular that make it extra bad. Like, some of the running around and routing and puzzle solving and stuff like that, I have no problem with that. But, the, like, escorting and some of the sort of manipulation shit that you have to do, and then, yeah, the RNG, yeah, dealing with Eileen, like, it's, not for me, dude. Sucks. There are parts of it that I do like the routing and like the movement and stuff like that is kind of interesting, and it's very, when you boil that game down to its speedrun route, it makes it very, very straightforward. It's one of those games where it's very complicated on a first playthrough, just because you're like, you know, going between third person and first person, like Otherworld, and you have to do the escort stuff, and there's a lot going on in that game. But when you boil it down to the speedrun, it's like very condensed. The route is very straightforward. It turns into a very linear game. That being said, it's got some nasty sections. Some of the enemies are just a pain to deal with. Oh. I heard Mary take some damage back there. Pizza.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
There's actually, Roger, there's now, I think, a SRT that tells you your, what's it called?
James.
Your, like, doors. I don't know if it's allowed in runs, but I don't know if there's a way that they could stop it from being used in runs. I don't know. Yo, Cap, what's up? How you doing?
Are you alone here, Eddie?
Hey, Don.
No.
It's not yet. Not allowed. Yeah, I remember that became a thing right during the tournament. And the guy who released it was like, "Oh shit. I didn't mean to like cause this huge controversy. I was trying to help out."
Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said
Yo, Ty. Thank you for gifting a sub to Paquito Tatata. I like that name. Yo, and Ty, thank you for gifting a sub to Snack. Oh my god. Ty, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, didn't you go to sleep? He's gifting subs in his sleep, man. Yo, Isan Yankee. Thank you for the follow. Little potato potato. Yeah. You got back out of bed. Sensed a disturbance in the force. He's sleep gifting? Nah, he's conscious, I guess. Probably barely. But... I don't know if you'll ever catch Ty lacking without the slubs. Lacking without the slub? Slacking without the sub. Bro's always got at least a half slub. Oh, please, dude. Fucking break. Right, so this is the part of the run that sucks balls. This is the first part of the run that sucks balls. This is like part 1 of 3 parts that I can just get my ass beat sometimes. Thank you for tanking, Maria. I'm gonna get hit here, probably. Damn, we're already... Brit, man.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Here's a weird fucking door. Yeah, Ty, thank you so much for the generosity, man. Thanks for getting up out of bed. Just to throw some gift subs around, dude. Appreciate that. Now here's a weird fucking door. I have to take this hit. Oh, never mind, she didn't swing. She's... okay. AFK. Oh, yeah, mobile gifting sucks. Yeah. That's always seemed so ridiculous to me. Yeah, we had to take that. Oh, man. Okay, she's not here. God. So weird to sit on an ergonomic chair. Get a new chair? New chair? You know what, I should sit a little bit. Yeah, for the first few years of stream, I had a pretty shitty, like, quote-unquote gaming chair.
Yeah.
Now I have an actual good chair. Damn. Yo. Rachel with the raid. Oh, stinky feet. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Rachel, thank you so much for the raid. I'm trying not to die. We could just die here. Oh, he's trapped in a corner. This is the most dangerous spot for a flesh lips to be. Yep. Rachel, thank you so much. No, your timing is totally fine. Honestly, it's bad timing on my part. Like, splits-wise, like... It's this bit. Yeah. It is this bit. Uh-oh!
Come.
Nope. No come. Do not come. Okay, there we go. Holy hell. Rachel, hey, you're the raid. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Yiddle. Horror speedrunner. We are working on Silent Hill 2 hard. It is, as the name implies, it is hard. It's just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. First one to complain. I like it hard. Yeah. I gotta keep it hard, you know? Something so wrong with that. Gonna see the movie this Friday? I think we're gonna go on Monday. Yeah. When it's nice and empty. When it's nice and empty. We're gonna go at 4 p.m. on Monday when tickets are $13 and the theater's gonna be empty, and we're gonna go to one of those reclining movie theaters with the seats and the pizza.
Oh, Maria.
And it's gonna be great.
It's you.
Anyway, what do you mean?
This is an Xbox controller.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
I don't really, like, I don't want to go to, like, a midnight, like, you know, I don't want to...
Anyway.
That's the other thing, I'm going to be working, yeah. But I don't really, Oh, I think it'll be more fun to go on my day off. Me and Alyssa, we can get some lunch or something like that. Go to the movie, recline in our seats, laugh at the dumb bad movie, get some nachos, you know. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Big shout outs to Rambo Rachel. You guys don't know. There's a lovely community. Plays a ton of fun, like retro games and sort of just variety. Fallout, sort of all the good shit. Rachel plays some good shit. That's the truth. Yeah, most times. Yeah, there's been a couple rotten eggs in there, but yeah, you did play that Planet of the Apes game once. Yeah, there's been a couple questionable titles, but. Yeah, big fan of Rise of the Triad, dude. I, like, distinct childhood memories sitting on, like, my dad's lap while he was playing that, and he had, like, a beer. He was gaming with a beer, and I remember he, like, put the beer down, and it did that thing where, like, beers, you know, you put a bottle of beer down, and it just starts randomly overflowing. And I remember I was like, Dad, the beer! Dad, the beer! And he was, like, in the middle of some intense gaming, and he's like, I know, son, I'm working on it. And I was like, no, like, your beer is, like, spilling out all over the desk. And he was like, oh, shit. It was good times. Parking lot, by the way. But yeah, if you have any questions about the run, or about me or anything, feel free. We're just chilling, grinding. Parking lot was my favorite character. Although Johnny Yaki, what's up, man? Good to see you. We're still green. We are still green, baby. I was planning on ending sooner, but the paces have actually been really, really, really good tonight. I'm kind of like, I'm in a little bit of a flow state. It's kind of rare we even get out of hospital on green pace. Oh, there we go. It's Mary Elizabeth McGlynn playing, I don't believe so. Do you mean the music? The song title's lower lower bottom of the screen. Left-ish. I actually can't read it. The preview's a little too small. I'm never gonna fix the tilted thing. I like it a lot more this way. It's actually pretty funny. Also, you get to see the game save text. Camo Crooked, black or white, featuring Tasha Baxter. Mosaic. Neat. Stream upside down for your Australian viewers. For our recent April Fools, so we have some sound commands that are like on randomizers, like !E, and there's another one. !Question.
Now you must
That one's also on a randomizer. Well, yeah, and then there's the NFT. Yeah. But some of them have rarity to the randomizer. So like !E, there are varying rarities of the !E command. And for April Fools, I reversed the rarities. So the rarest one was the most common, and the most common one was the most rare. And the rarest one is a 1 in 1500 chance of occurring. And so the first person to come in and do E was like super stoked. They were like, oh my god, I got it, finally, yes! And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry to like, this is like such a cruel joke. Like, I hate to burst your bubble, but I reversed the odds today. Yeah. So yeah, the default E is the common. The uncommon is like a 1 in 15, I think, or 1 in 20.
You shall not come.
I shall. And then it goes up. It's like 1 in 90, 1 in 120, and then 1 in 1500.
Called a plumber to your home lately?
And then some of the questions are rare too.
It's a nice.
Most of them are Jonathan Frakes, but then a few of them are from Airplane. No. And then there's a rare merchant too. The one where it sounds like he's experiencing something. I'm a big fan of Jonathan Frakes, yeah. The odds that that was in the question? What do you mean? What was it? Plumber? Oh, because my house flooded the other day? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I guess so. Although we don't need a plumber. Like, you don't need a plumber to come over and turn off the fucking faucet, like, that was left running, you know? That's a very non-plumberly thing. Yo, Ty, yeah, man. Get some rest. Thank you again for hanging out. Thanks for all the generosity, as always, man. Get some sleep. And we will see you, probably not tomorrow, but Thursday, Friday, Saturday, at some point. Like when you still see people playing the original Silent Hill 2, the remake isn't bad. I would say I really like the remake. I'll preface that. It's like a 8 or 9 out of 10. The biggest setbacks for me are mostly technical. Like the game runs like dog shit on PC, and they're never gonna patch it. That sucks. But and then the other issue is, yeah, some of the voice acting is less than great, especially for Mary and Maria. I would say, like, pretty much everybody else is fine. I have no problem with Laura. I have no problem with Eddie. Eddie is great. Eddie might outshine everybody else, honestly. And I think James is great too. But Mary/Maria, which should be one of the strongest roles, is kind of lackluster. And I think part of the problem is the voice actress, you know, and this is no fault of the voice actress or anything like that, but nobody ever instructed them to either watch all of the cutscenes of the character that they were remaking or play the game. You know what I mean? It's a little much to be like, hey, play this game from fucking 2001 so you can get it. But at least find a video on YouTube where it's like all Maria cutscenes, all Maria Mary cutscenes, and just be like, watch this. Like, this is your inspiration, you know? Like, this should be kind of the tonality you go for in some of these scenes. Because people expect it, you know? And so I think some parts of that fall flat. And I know for a fact the voice actress did not play the video game, the original, because it wasn't until, like, just recently, like, just the other week that she played it. I don't mind change. I have no problems with change. The things that they changed about the remake, I actually really like in Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's not change, that's the problem. The problem is the, like, direction wasn't there, so some of the lines just fall flat, you know? We even heard it in the trailer. I'm not your Mary. That line sucks in the remake, and that's one of the most impactful lines in the original. What else? There's a few other ones for Mary. You don't think it's bad? I think it really, it lacks compared to the original. She doesn't cry during the letter, and I don't cry during the letter, and I do during the original. I think that's also a missed opportunity. Yeah, I think Angela's voice actress is great too. I think literally everybody except for Mary Maria. Good. I think the tonality of it in the original was more impactful, because it was like she snaps out of her character. She's all sweet and nice, and then she goes, well, I'm not your Mary. It's like, it has such a punch to it. And then in the remake, it's like, it's monotone, the delivery. She's like, I'm not your Mary. You know, like, it's a much flatter delivery, where you don't get that sense of, like, snapping between the two personalities. So, I don't know. Minor gripes. Like I said, like, the remake's still an 8 out of 10 in my book. It's just, the 2 points I hold back are technical issues and Mary/Maria's voice actress. Maybe not being briefed properly. I don't even blame the voice actress. I blame more, like, whoever, you know, the director and the staff and the associate producer, and like, you know, there were plenty of people who could have been like, hey, for that line read, maybe you want to try it like this and see how it sounds, you know? Like, I think there was a missed opportunity, and, you know, in a big project like this, there's a lot of things that just end up as oversights, you know? But I don't know if I got that tone. I just thought it was a lot more, like, it's clear that the voice actress was going for some level of, like, uncanny, you know? And I think that sort of works well. Dude, I press, what do you mean? I pressed save like 6 times, dude. I don't know, this skip is so weird for me. I have to press save so many times, and it doesn't work. Yeah. I do really like in the remake that they expanded on areas like the prison and the labyrinth. A lot of people complained. They were like, labyrinth is too long, prison is too long, it's confusing, blah, blah, blah. But in the original, those sections are really short and too straightforward, and you could just blast right through them, you know? Even casually. You're not going to spend more than a couple hours there, at most, you know? Compared to the first half of the game, which takes a long time to get through casually, you know? Even just getting to apartments in a first playthrough takes a while. But Yeah, I think the expansion was done well. I think some of the cutscenes that they added, like the cutscene with Angela in the graveyard, I like that cutscene a lot. Sort of reinforces a lot about Angela's character that was kind of more implied in the original, which some people could say like, oh, it was better being implied, but I don't think it was, because there were people who like debated it, and they were like, oh, well, it doesn't necessarily mean, and it's like, you know, at a certain point, it's not like you should hit the audience over the head with like the point that you're trying to make, but when people misinterpret it enough, it's like, yeah, maybe it wasn't that obvious, you know? For New Game Plus, they should have screamed the lore in the first cutscene. Yes, Silent Hill F. A game where, by the 6th playthrough, you might start to understand the story, but you probably fucked up one of the endings, so now you're gonna have to do a 7th playthrough. Awesome. Look who woke up. You? And I ain't never sleep. Never ever. Yo, he's on Genki. Thank you for the follow. This puzzle they could have done better. You mean the with the faces? I think it was cool, making it take you to different areas, and each area is kind of like a different sort of manifestation of James's fears, kind of, you know. Each one has like different symbolic relevance. Been having the best sleep in years. Lucky. With the turning thing, okay, I thought that section was alright. Oh, please. Made it more tedious. I mean, they made it longer because the labyrinth, like, the labyrinth is over. We're already done. That's the whole labyrinth. You turn the head, you pick up the thing, and then you leave. Like, that's it. It was made slightly longer because we had to go pick up the great knife, but otherwise, that's it. That's the whole labyrinth. And then Maria's dead. Like, I feel like if any section needed expanding, it was this one. And prison. But definitely the labyrinth. This is one of the shortest sections of the game. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, I stand by that mindset. Like, maybe it was tedious, but I think the purpose of making you go through 3 times in the same area and, like, you know, all the while Maria's in the cage waiting for you, I feel like it actually worked better for the narrative, you know? Punch, and then walk away, and then come back, and get out of this room. Is he not dead? Oh, you son of a bitch. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? We got him in the fucking cyclone loop. Let's... Okay, well, GG. Run's dead. Is this the right door? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Alright. And I have a cat trying to recklessly climb. Or chill out. It's this fight and Mary that have just been destroying our runs. Like, and there's nothing I can do about it. There's no amount of practice. You just get lucky. Or in my case, you don't. Alright, what are you doing? Crazy. Easy. Hang on. Like, scooch. Scooch. Also, the decision to get rid of the abstract daddies as an enemy in the hotel, I thought that was a great, because that didn't make any goddamn sense. Like that is a boss enemy. That enemy is meant to have like significance plot-wise. Tora, what are you're stepping on my cards? Wow. Over here. Hang on. Bud. Crazy. Crazy. Bite my zipper?
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
What?
You're here to find Mary,
Oh
aren't
my
you,
god.
James?
Oh, that's a crazy maneuver. That's a crazy maneuver. Oh my god. You're bonking the mic. Ah! It kind of bothered me that she said it like 3 times. I thought that was a bit excessive. One fart face was fine. 3 times felt like they were just like, I don't know, too much fan service or something. Or what do you? Yeah. Chronos playthrough 2028. Yo, thank you, Bloober, for the key. Appreciate that. God, Tora. You gotta chill out.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Sold that key long ago. Nah, it's in my library. I redeemed it. That shit is in my library. I'll just stay there. Do not redeem. Oh, please. Of course. James. We get stuck behind the abstract daddy. You shouldn't even be here. You're not even an enemy. Hell is a fitting word for this run. You like the My Wife is Dead song? Sorry, I'm skipping all the cutscenes so you don't really get to hear much of the in-game music. Oh, yeah, James.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Yeah, that's a weird fucking door. Yeah. My wife is dead. My wife is dead. Dead, 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 dead. Didn't fully know the context. Well, I mean, I didn't on my first playthrough either. Exclamation mark, Hawaii. This wall looks like yours. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. Mold Incident 2026. It's that one song, Cleanery knew. Yes, ma'am. No, you fuck. Well. I don't know how that actually killed me. That's kind of shocking. Oh, chill out, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Seems like they just cornered me. Did they corner me, or did I corner them? Marge killed you from full health on easy. Was it the insta-death animation? One where she like eats you from your dick? That one?
Mary?
What do you want, James?
You're not trapped in the I'm not trapped in the corner with you. You're trapped in the corner with me.
Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look. I'm disgusting.
Oh yeah, that can multi-hit. Yeah, that one. The big sweep one. That one can hit you like 3 times. Yeah. Gotta block those. Yeah, just like how you can multi-hit, enemies can also multi-hit you. In RE7. Great. Okay. Red quick save, yeah, I press it even though it's just instinct at this point. If I'm not holding it, my movement gets shitty. That's honestly the truth. Gets Mary as the boss? Yeah. Mary / Maria, I would say. Fuck off with the bats, man. Nope. Nope. So this is the RNG that is hard. If she just sends bats at us when we lose, that's about it. We just need her to not. We just need her to not and like have a good attack pattern for once. Never gonna happen. Oh, she's going for another strike. Accidentally press start. And she's gonna do bats again. Yep. Yo, he's on Geeky. I think it was follow. Stop! Dude, how am I pressing start? We have no more heals. Might just be dead. Yeah. At least we weren't on a good pace on this one. Like, if we were on a good pace and then this happened, I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, can't be too salty when it's a dead run like this. We need the good Mary fight on the actual good pace. Yeah, we did it for Christmas. Thought it was festive. We got the swing off, but it was too far. That should have hit more, I feel like. Oh, she's... Oh, see? The stun. If we could get this on a run... What is that? How do we do that? How do we do that on a run? How do we do that on a run, dude? That's what we need.
Mary?
Like, I've tried to time the hit, but it just never fucking works when I want it to. We were over. We were way over on that one. Not surprising. That was an awesome boss finish. I wish it could have been faster and on a better pace. Etc. We did get world record boat stage though, so just saying. Now you will have restless dreams. I'm sorry, Ty. In your restless dreams, I see your channel points returning in the next run. Didn't actually know you could stun her with the greatsword. So in the original, because we're running enhanced edition here, in the OG 30 FPS and console version, you can stun her with the pipe and just kind of get her stuck during that fight. Doesn't work really the same in the enhanced edition because we're running at 60 FPS. So her behavior is kind of fucked. And that stun is something I've tried to recreate for like hours and cannot. But it seems to only work when she's doing her choke and only when you're next to the bed in a certain way is when I've gotten it. I can't get it if she's free floating around. She has to be like right next to the bed. Yeah, if we could get that on a run, that'd be it. Let's raid. Who else is speed running tonight? I'm gonna raid Freaky Zeke. He's doing some RE7. He's back to the RE7 grind. I'd like to go back to RE7 at some point. Fun run. Yeah, the Freaky Zeke. Good friend of stream. Homie of mine. I have to eat some food. I'm tired. I have work tomorrow. My headphones are dying. They just beeped at me. I'll be back probably Thursday night or Friday night. I'll let you guys know in the Discord what the plans are. Worst case scenario, Saturday. But no later than Saturday. Saturday would be the latest, I believe. But, yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Be good. See you soon.